craft explorer, drifting through the dark we roam. Scanners up, signals strong, every system's a map, every scan's a song. From the edge of the void to the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky, exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. From the edge of the void to the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky, exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. Earth-like worlds untouched and wild, pirates out there with fury piled. Between the peace and danger's call, Bacardi stands strong, never will fall. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. Hit the ground, scanners ping alive. Biological wonders in the deep survive. Through the nebula's reach, to the stars untamed, every new discovery adds to the game. But there's danger out there in the pirate zone. Federal Corvettes, engines moan. Locked in tight, no mercy given. When pirates attack, it's survival driven. Between the stars and battles fought, he never loses the mission he's got. Life in the black, born for the quest. Bacardi pushes on, never needs rest. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small. Commander Bacardi answers the call, exploring the mysteries, fighting the foe. In the galaxy's depths, it's where he'll go. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small.
Well, good evening, good day. Hope everyone's having a great day. Gonna have another stream tonight. Doing some more exobiology, as always, pretty much. Changed my lighting a little bit, but we'll see how it goes. Gotta do their normal routine things, make sure everything's working. Looks like it is. Excuse me. As usual, I'll show where I'm at. My carrier has arrived at its destination. It's right here. We're quite a ways out from the bubble. 25,000 light years, wherever the bubble is. There it is, back over there. And I'm just going to be heading off toward the core a little bit to do some exobiology, looking for planets with plants, basically.
Frame shift drive charging.
Just a lot of honking, scanning. Yeah, hopefully sampling. But we'll see. Need some music tonight. I'm going to have to work on that.
Adjusting for journey.
Sometime this evening. Trying to get the microphone closer. Just went through one system. Didn't have anything. So I just plotted a course away from the carrier toward the core. Got like 50 jumps planned. I don't know how far I'll get tonight. I'll go till I'm tired. We'll see. Expect to see a lot of this stuff, or more likely a lot of this stuff. Hey, we are here.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, 19 bodies. Good deal. Good start for the evening. See, oops, gotta slow down to do that. See what we got here. Maybe something good, hopefully. I'm a little close to the star, I see. Normally I try to get a little ways away from that. Running out of desktop for my mouse. Geologic. I went biologic. Didn't even check to see if anyone had been here. Surprisingly, out here I've actually come across a few systems where people have already been. Hard to believe. So many stars. I might jump the carrier a little bit closer to the core, but the stars are even more dense. Not that there aren't enough stars out here for me to look at, just kind of prettier. I'll give it a day or so here and see how it goes. Sorry about the cough. Going to be a lot of that, but it is what it is. Nothings. Can't make credits on nothings. Guess now that the Thargoids are done, there are a lot of people doing exploration. Among other things, power play. This is pretty much all I do, except when something's going on that, you know, that's special.
System scan complete.
Well, nothing here, so I should carry on. I set my filter when it plotted the route to do the jumps, to do scoopable stars plus non-sequence stars. So we might stumble across a neutron or a black hole. We shall see, but this is a Class M we're headed toward.
Course adjust 3,
I need to move my light over because it's kind of on one side of my face instead of right on it. My main gaming monitor's here, but the light's over here. Or I could move the monitor, I guess.
Compiling data for cartography.
Body A4A.
Wow.
Close orbit.
Scooping complete.
20 bodies. Auto scanned a bunch of stuff here. Get some distance between me and the star. Auto scanned like 6 planets or something already. What's it showing us? Ah. Someone been here already? No? These are all auto scanned? Wow. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, there's definitely some other bodies here that aren't showing up here, so. So let's see what we're missing. Could take a few minutes. We have 11 of them auto scanned, so. That kind of helps. None of them had landable with atmospheres that were auto scanned, so. Unfortunate, but. Nothing. Come on, B-Star, or whatever you are. Don't let me down. I have something good. That's rock cluster. Still something here. Give me something good. Nothing. Logic. I don't get so desperate that I don't find anything tonight, so I end up going to look at what some of the geology. Last night was pretty poor. Usually I do about 300 million per stream. I only did like 120, 130 million.
Body B4A. Close orbit.
But we'll see. That was a bust.
Frameshift drive charging.
Leaving system.
Kind of got started at an odd time tonight. Usually on Thursday I would be streaming much later. I've gotten in the habit of basically staying up all night and sleeping until like noon and trying to break that a little bit.
Scanner activating.
Makes it hard to go to the grocery store.
Fuel scooping complete.
25 bodies. Bunch of chances to be lucky or disappointed. We'll see. Put some distance here. Okay, let's see what we got. I know there's something else there. Microphone is in the way of part of my stream manager view, so. Nothing. Oh, I need, like I said, I need to get some music going. Spotify. I think I still have a scene for the Spotify music. I really don't need to put it on the stream. I just need some background music for me. I have a playlist on Spotify of non-copyrighted music. Supposedly. Of course, if I was smart, I'd have already done it. Put the music on the stream channel that doesn't get recorded with the VOD. And that pretty much limits any copyright strike stuff. Twitch doesn't do a real good job of finding live streams that have copyrighted music. They do go after your VODs though, apparently. I haven't had a copyright strike yet, but I don't play a lot of music, so at least not more than 20 seconds or so of it. Oh, wait, what do we got here?
Argon atmospheric landable with life.
Bacterium fonticula.
Landable with atmosphere.
Last night I was finding all kinds of argon planets with Bacterium
Body
fonticula.
11E.
Here's another one.
Argon atmospheric landable with life.
Those are like
Body
worthless. I may go do one of them just to do it.
Body 11C.
Maybe not in this system.
Landable with life.
Wouldn't mind. I don't mind an argon with 3 biological
Landable with
signals.
atmosphere.
Take a look at this. Just like
Body
last night, they're
11F.
everywhere.
Argon atmospheric landable with life.
God,
Body 11F. Landable with atmosphere.
can't wait to get out of
Body
this
11
system.
grams. Argon atmospheric landable with life. Body 11.
If I found everything in this planet so far, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, $50 million if I found all of them. That would be, I'd have to find 10 different biologics on 5 different planets. It would take forever. I mean, I don't mind doing one just to do it. So I don't go home empty-handed, at least. I don't think that's going to be a problem. I'm just starting out, so I'm not too concerned yet.
System scan complete.
Fonticulus, one of the most common things to
Frameshift
find.
drive charging.
I did find a fonticula last night. It was about 3 million or something before the discovery bonus. I've heard a rumor, I've never seen it though, that on an oxygen atmosphere,
System.
you can find a fonticula that's like worth some huge amount of money. Someone actually said it was more than Stratum Tectonica, and that's 19 million base value. So, believe it when I see it. I haven't seen it ever yet though, in many years. Doesn't mean I didn't skip it or something though. I pretty much like to land on every oxygen planet I can because they have great atmospheres. Nice pretty blue. Please don't start this stuff tonight with these long tunnels.
Performing now.
Last few days have had crashes.
Close swooping complete.
Long tunnels and crashes. Weird stuff. Twitch is telling me ads going to be starting in 1 minute.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hang on. Was that 2 stars? No, not 2 stars. I guess we'll go see what it is. I'm sure it's a gas giant or something. But you never know. No, it's not a gas giant. High metal content maybe. Where's it hiding? There it is. Where is it hiding at?
Body
System
1.
scan
Yep.
complete.
Highly
Okay.
eccentric orbit.
Frameshift
Now we did
drive
it.
charging.
Alright, ads in 10 seconds according to Twitch. We shall see.
4,
Jumping to next
3,
system.
2, 1.
Frameshift now engaged.
Plan on just a pretty chill stream tonight. I just gonna be jumping and jumping. Jumping and scanning. Just had dinner a little while ago, so I should be able to go for quite a while. Just having to take biologic breaks and coffee refills. Next, when I do take a break, crash, boom, bang, song and dance, Mauve Adder. What the hell's up with that? I'm in open. I don't know if the errors are less. I know it's not just me though. I've watched other streamers and they have it too. I know it's not my internet or even my computer, so. Like the network looks great, so I don't know what the problem is. Let's see if I lost my route or not. Yep, I lost my route. So we'll replot a route. Let's see, we got tiny jumps. Make sure we didn't lose our types of stars that we're going for. Apply that to the route, and that's just, doesn't matter where I'm going. I mean, I'm just going that ways. Doesn't really matter how far I plot, because I'm not going to do all of these jumps, but that. I was looking for a gray dot, but it doesn't matter. Let's just pick one. And we're not going to go this far. What do you mean route unavailable? What's wrong? Why is it not letting me? Hey, let me check the stars again. What's it doing? We'll turn on all stars at first just to see if it'll let me plot a route. That's weird. What is wrong here?
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Don't even know where I ended up at. Let's see. Well, there are 18 bodies here, but I'm concerned about the route. Why is it not letting me plot a route? These are scoopable stars. And then can't tell me that there aren't some enough scoopable stars here to plot a route with. See, that worked fine. Huh. Oh, maybe it was more than 2,000 jumps or something. I don't know. Why it would do that, but it doesn't matter. We're okay, so. A little flustered there. Let's make sure no one's been here and done work for us. Okay, there is no one been here. So we shall do the work.
Body 3B. Argon atmospheric landable with life.
Huh.
Body 3B. Ringed landable body.
Well, that's
Body
only got
3B.
cheap bacteria and
Landable
cheap
with atmosphere.
fonticula, but that might be a good place to go to land. Just see if it's pretty or not. I don't know. We'll find out.
Body 3. White ring.
I haven't landed on too many landable ringed planets. I did make it a point to do one not too long ago
Body
to
3A.
take some
Shepherd
pictures. I didn't even land though. I just got real low. I might go down for the fonticula on that or something, just to get pictures. Not too worried about getting the fonticula itself, but I do have lots of stars to go visit though. I won't. Not like they're going anywhere though. It'd be nice to find something decent life on it though. Decent meaning high paying. Or something more than 1 million. Oh, cheeks. Go be behind the sun. Oh, there's still something there. Still something over here. I need more area for my mouse to roll around.
System scan
All right.
complete.
So, do I want to go to 3B? How far is it? It'll only take a minute. Maybe I can get a good picture. Yeah, let's go see what it looks like at least. Up close, see if it's picturesque or not. Photogenic, you know. Haven't done a loop yet tonight, so see if we can take care of that and get that out of the way now. That's what I get for drinking coffee. I'm going to do a loop because I was drinking coffee. Didn't pull the throttle back. Yeah. Well, there it is. Didn't mean to do that, actually. I mean, I was seriously taking a drink of coffee. Should have pulled the throttle back before I picked up the coffee cup. No harm, no foul. Well, since we're here, we might as well map it anyway. Even if it's not picturesque. Again, I'll probably go down and get to Fonticula just because. And map the ring in case if there's a tritium hotspot on it. If it's an ice ring, I didn't even notice. Down here, so we get a better shot. I don't know, unless it's pretty sharp angle on that ring, I don't think it's going to be very picturesque. We'll see. Okay. 6 probes. No, I'm going to be able to squeeze it in there. Let's see. this ring.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Okay. Don't see any hot spots though. Looks like the bacteria and funticula in the same place. Now I want to, where's the sun at? Try to get a good angle so I can, you know, I'm thinking about it. Maybe if I don't face the sun but face away, it'll light up the rings better. Go see. Looks like the moon without an atmosphere. Okay. That's like a good angle.
Orbital flight engaged.
Coming down for the pictures, maybe I'll get the fonticula too. Very common fonticula. And very common bacteria. Right, the smoother area over here. And here we are. What's the ring gonna... Oh! This might not be too bad. Let me get a picture. Let me see. Their side looks like. Okay, well that's bad. I'm gonna build gear. This angle, so let's go down and get a first footfall and see if the fonticula pops up. Should be everywhere, so. Usually big old patches, 0.27 G. Okay, that's kind of odd. It's kind of odd that it's not already visible, but like it's right there. Then we went to the trouble to come here. We'll go ahead and get this.
Landing gear deployed.
Cool. 5 million.
Fonticule Uacamp scanned. Base value 1 million. Minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
Let's see if I can get another picture here. Okay, that's a cool picture. I think we only have to go, what, 500 meters? Yeah. Board the ship.
Boarding now.
Take the SRB for the fun of it. Deploy SRB.
Transitioning to SRV.
Don't usually use the SRB, but why not? It's fun.
Low gravity warning.
Let's see. I'm way over there in the distance. It's way more distance than we need, I think. But what the heck? Oh, there's some right there. I missed my BioInsights overlay. Tells me how far I've gone. Have we gone far enough? Find out. Disembark. I don't know if we've gone far enough. Usually it tells me if I've gone when I've gone far enough, so I probably haven't. But let's test it. See. Well, oh, okay. Board the vehicle. That's what happens when you try to give the command, but you're also reading at the same time. That was not the right command to do it, so I did it manually. Alright, well, we'll just keep heading over here.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Disembark.
Acknowledged.
Alright. Come down for the pictures and get into Fonticula. I haven't seen any bacteria though. That's kind of odd.
Second partial sample collected.
Look at the size of the rings on that planet. Oh. Board the ship.
Boarding the ship now.
Okay. And the ship's back over that way, so we'll head over there. Bump. The bump. How much further would I need to go?
Minimum distance
Good.
reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Disembark.
Of course.
Thank you.
Drive assist off.
You're welcome.
Green means go. Better use the keyboard for this. Okay.
Sample collection complete.
We are done. Let's press on. Board the ship.
Boarding now. Suit offline.
What part of board the ship did you miss? Huh. It got unsynchronized there. Where is it? Lots of rocks. Kind of pretty in its own way. It's not beautiful, but its stark plainness is kind of pretty. You know? Hit that. I was trying to go slow and it wouldn't go. Retrieve SRV.
Retracting rover. Recovering SRV. Securing the ship.
Drive assist off.
Okay, time to go.
Landing gear retracted. Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
Oh, that was fun in its own way. Wasn't worth anything really, but it was fun. Next system en route.
Selecting next system en route. Frame shift drive charging.
Class M Red Dwarf.
Vectors.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Need to get out of this two-dimensional thinking. Get off the plane. That's a tip, by the way, if you're doing exploration and you're along a beaten highway, like between the bubble and Sagittarius A, you're some distance away from the bubble. That's like a highway, so a lot of it's explored already. So if you go up, several hundred light years or down above the galactic plane, that's when you can really start finding things. We're gonna have another crash here. Come on. Let's go, Braben. Maybe somebody would find a solution to these issues. There it goes. Mauve Adder. That was a matchmaking server thing, so I'm going to go into solo. Maybe eliminate those things, because in solo it doesn't try to instance with other people, so maybe it'll minimize those type of errors. I'm sure I lost my route again. Assuming it loads the game. Let's try again. Solo. That was still a matchmaking error, it said, but I may have to go to the desktop and just restart the game. Blackadder. Yeah, I'm just going to go to the desktop and restart the game. Give me a moment.
Hasta la vista.
Yeah. I have to remember to reconnect voice attack. It's coming up. This launcher is coming up. I'll try coming up in solo again this time, though. Maybe we can stop those things from happening. I do not know. Let me go ahead and enable voice attack. Okay. Alright, let's see. No route, of course. What's our stars? Can't scoop those, but I'll take the wolf ray anyway. Like that. Understand why I swear I didn't depart the carrier that direction, but whatever. We should be taking little bitty jumps.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Oh boy, ads. Oh. Like, what is it saying route unavailable though? Is it that I'm just simply too many jumps? I guess it is. It's just too many jumps. Back to Super Cruise and
Drive charging.
wherever we're going.
Ready to engage.
I guess we should check the system we're in.
Engage.
Where we ended up at. Weapon bodies. Well, that's nice. I guess it won't take long to scan it.
Body 6. Neon-rich atmospheric landable.
Boy, neons.
Body 6.
Argon with
Landable
2.
with
We know what that
atmosphere.
is.
Body 3. Argon atmospheric landable with life. Body 3. Landable with atmosphere. Body 4. Argon-rich atmospheric landable with life.
We're gonna go with the 4 because
Body
it's
4.
Fonticula.
May
Is
host a new personal
you
codex
pup 'em,
entry.
that's almost $6
Body
million
4.
dollars
Landable
base
with atmosphere.
value. So we will go there.
Body 5.
Nitrogen.
Atmospheric
That's
landable
Informin.
with
We'll
life.
go there too. That's
Body
8.4
5.
million.
Landable with atmosphere.
Informin bacteria. Maybe it's good that well, we were coming to this system anyway. So, what was it? Behind the sun. Ads are running, and that's behind the sun. So let's make the sun a little smaller. Ads will be running. No one's seeing. So we got 2 to go to. We'll go with the bacteria first. Informin.
System scan complete.
Go find it first because it pays the most. And that was 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nitrogen, yeah, that's it. We will go there first. Hopefully can find the light colored, slightly greenish blobs on the ground, or usually some kind of lighter color. Ads will be over in 10 seconds, according to Twitch. Welcome back from the ad break. I'm going to go down to 2 different planets here. First one's Informin bacteria. It pays 8.4 million credits, so that'll be 40 million or more than 40 million once I turn it in and get the discovery bonus. And now there's a type of Fonticula that pays 5.73 million base value, which will be almost 25 million credits. So that'll be like over 60 million credits just for this system alone. That's okay. Only other planet here it has cheap bacteria and cheap Fonticula. We won't be going there. I'm just taking my time cruising up. I'm going to try to take a sip of coffee without doing a loop of shame this time. Let's find us a daylight side. Usually this is not hard to find. I think the last stream there were 2 different planets that had Informin, and one of them was a little more difficult than normal, but wasn't too bad. I did find it. Wasn't hard to find the first 2 samples on that planet. The third one was a pain. I ended up going back up to orbit and coming back down in a different spot. That worked out well. Hopefully this will all be in the same area and I can just find them all real easily. Translates into quickly. Nitrogen planets tend to have a fairly decent atmosphere. Kind of bluish tinted. I guess that would be true since Earth's, primarily the atmosphere is, like 80% or so nitrogen. So You might think it's oxygen, but oxygen is only like 21% of our atmosphere, or 16%. Some ridiculously low amount. Now let's get closer before we do this. It's going to take 6 probes, so... Okay. It says 6 probes, it means 3. Assuming I hit where I want to hit.
Surface scanned by 50%.
And missed the back a little bit. I hit the back, but okay.
Surface scan complete.
So get leading closer before we decide where we're coming down. Looking for smooth areas. Don't know. I always thought the lighter color, like the white, would be the smoothest, but that's not always the case. But I think I'll head there and we'll see.
Orbital flight engaged.
In the pipe, 5x5. Like I said, I only made like 120, 160. I can't remember last night or the last stream early this morning. Probably will beat that. I'm sure we'll beat it. I'll make sure of it, but I'd like to find some stratum tectonic though. That's the big money maker. What's the terrain looking like? Oh, that's... It'll have to do. It'll have to do. You wonder what I'm looking? I'm looking over here at the stream manager for Twitch. Then look over here for OBS. And right there for Elite Observatory's output that tells me what may or may not be and what things are worth what. This isn't nearly as smooth as I'd hope. Let's try over. Okay, that looks like a nicer, smoother area. Let's go down here. What's our gravity? 0.29. Always check and see what the gravity is. Don't want any surprises. Had more than one of those in my life. Not noticing that it was a higher than gravity. See, there's one right there. I can tell already. Bacteria. Switch modes. There we go. Right there, though. That's kind of a good sign. Maybe they'll be easy to find. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Unfortunately, you can't use all 4 of them. They're too close together, but this will work. How high are we? Closer. We learn to drive. Wait for landing gear.
Deployed.
It means unsuitable terrain. Here we go. Okay, let's go start our $8.4 million base value collection. Wow, we don't have to go very far for that. First football.
Bacterium informem scanned. Base value
You have to
8,418,000.
go 500
Minimum
meters.
sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
That was a good landing, right on top of it.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's go a little higher. Look for smudges on the ground.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
It's nice to come. There's some. It'll work. I don't care where I land at. We'll find it. It's all around the ship, so.
Landing gear deployed.
Be the second sample. Then we go up to that fairly good value for Fonticula. Well, after we get the next sample of this, I mean.
Second partial sample collected.
That blue atmosphere and this nitrogen atmosphere. Board the ship. Board the ship.
Boarding the transport.
Landing gear retracted.
Okay, it's promising this way. One, but it's too close.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Go around. There's one over there, I think. Sitting out there by itself.
Landing gear deployed.
Come on, landing gear. What takes so long? Let's do this. Last one. And we'll be going to planet 5. Or moon 5, whatever it is. 1-5.
Sample collection complete.
No, that's where we are now. We'll be going to 4. Board the ship.
Boarding now.
Hopefully, this Fonticula will not be hard to find.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
26,000 light years from the bubble. The same biology is found everywhere. You'd expect there to be more variety, but not the case that I've seen. So we're going to 4, I think. Ship 1 bio, yeah, that's it. No, that's not it. Oh, It's already been there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Click the first time I clicked on where we are. Shouldn't be too far. Ready for another loop of shame. I can do it. Inadvertently. Need that. Need a hotkey and to bring up. Wish there was. There probably is a key I could map to just the surface scanner, just like in. I don't know. To select it. Instead of cycling through the different ones. When I changed my joystick to the SATEC, it's got a lot more buttons and switches. Maybe I'll effort something like that then. I'll never remember what all those switches and buttons do though. I've been playing for 4 years of this Thrustmaster X. And I've got muscle memory of these buttons. Getting a new joystick's going to be hilarious to watch. So we're going for Fonticula upupum, whatever it's pronounced. Base value of 5.73 million. Normally the Fonticula I find is 1 million. 1.6. This is pretty good for Fonticula. And I said earlier at the beginning of the stream, I've heard on an oxygen atmosphere that you can find a Fonticula that pays extremely well. I've never found it yet, so believe it when I see it. However, a reputable source told me that. I think it was Mark Gamer that said that. Might not have been him. Might have been though. I think I missed the back side a little bit. Let's see where we hit on the back side.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Yeah, I missed it pretty badly. It'll be alright.
Body 4
Surface scan complete.
may host a new personal codex entry.
Yeah, I bet it will. Let's see. What kind of terrain have we got? Looks pretty much all the same. Well, that means it's going to be all lightly rough. It's just a smooth ice ball. Not quite, but it doesn't look too bad. Up there. Know where I'm going, I just have to speed up a little bit to drop out.
Orbital flight engaged.
I think. Yeah, that's cool. Now, night vision should help here because night vision, well, these things are normally fairly tall, so they stand up. Yeah, it's not as smooth as I had hoped, but it's not too bad. I'm always complaining about the terrain, but I like it when it's real smooth. Makes it easy to land and find stuff. Some things don't grow where it's smooth though. And what pops up on us here? Hopefully the beam just popping. Well, it's a lot of bright white, isn't it? Hopefully there'll be just clusters of this crap everywhere. I won't have to go looking for it. Yep, here it is already. More over there. Gravity is something I should look at. Looks like it's everywhere, so this is going to be easy. Famous last words. It's going to be easy. What's this look like? It's different, okay. This may be another job for the SRV. Just because.
Landing gear deployed.
I don't think I'll fly, I think. It's gonna be easy enough to land. I don't know if I've ever, I'm sure I've gotten this before, but not real often. Huh. Got holes in it? I'm gonna have to get a camera shot of this. Right. Do this.
Fonticula Epipam scanned. Base value 5,727,600. Minimum sample distance 500 meters.
Gonna be a good payday though.
First partial sample collected.
Huh. I think there's some behind the ship too. Don't think I'm gonna get a good shot though of not really what I wanted, but it'll work. Okay, let's go pick up the other samples of this. Big patch behind them. Board the ship.
Transitioning to ship.
Landing gear retracted.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
I'm gonna try to get a little closer this time. Maybe I can get a better picture. You know, if I was smart, I'd just look down. Okay.
Landing gear deployed.
Let's go get the second sample. Do. That's cool looking.
Second partial sample collected.
My key bindings are shared between selecting the camera and jumping. Evidently. For the name, let's just go. Okay, that's not as good as I had hoped. Nah, not what I wanted. So let's get the last sample and beat feet. Board the ship. Those are wonderfully alien. Welcome in, Vagabond. Yeah, I stumbled across that. That's Upupum, Ponticula upupum. Pays good though. It's 5.73 million, which is pretty good for Ponticula.
Landing gear retracted.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Landing gear deployed.
It's unsuitable terrain. It's perfect terrain. Maybe didn't want me to land on them. Yeah, I've already found. I haven't found Stratum Tectonica, but I just started out, but I've already found some things, so it's all good. Last night wasn't that bad. It was, disappointing, but it wasn't that bad. It's only disappointing in compared to other trips I've been on. If I had
Sample collection complete.
not done a lot of exobiology, I'd been probably just real happy picking up those other things that don't pay much. But okay, that's it. Let's get out of this system and go to the next place.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I have about 65 million so far in two systems, so that's, with the discovery bonuses, so that's just a rough guess, Next system en route. Next system en route.
Is this the right way?
I don't know, you tell me, that's why I'm asking you.
Frameshift drive charging.
Taking little bitty jumps though. Is that class F? Okay.
Jumping to next system.
Yeah, I was pretty frustrated about last night.
Velocity at maximum.
Turn the speakers down. Until I cashed out, then, what was it, 128 or something million? That wasn't too bad, but for 5 hours, that was pretty dismal. Oh, wrong scanner. Yeah. Get the right scanner. I gotta wait. Here. You gonna be doing some Explo tonight?
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Okay, ads in 1 minute. $25 bodies. I'll be still scanning it when I get back from the ads. I'm sure. 2 stars at least. No little distance between me and whatever. Okay, let's see if anyone's been here. Okay, we got 2 stars, no one's been here, and we shall go to get started. Oh, you're back in the bubble. Alright. That's my problem. Getting back in the bubble and I go, what am I going to do now? Just a bunch of nadas. Feel something there? And just under 1 billion. How long were you out there? Or how long did you spend doing Expo for that trip? Usually takes me about 3 days of, 4 hours a day. Usually. Not always, evidently.
Body B6A. Nitrogen atmospheric landable with life. Body B6A. Landable with atmosphere.
Okay, we'll go there. That's got informing bacteria and another type of fonticula that's 3.1 million, so we'll be going there. Well, excellent. Well, that sounds like fun. Where is Seder? I've heard that. I don't know if I've ever been there or not. I'll pull it up on the map here in a second when I get done with this scanning business. I landed on a planet and got fonticula, the ringed landable on. Went there for the photographs, but went ahead and picked up the fonticula while I was there.
Body A7. High value body. Body A8A. Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable with life.
Bummer.
Body A8A. Landable with atmosphere.
Just Cerebus bacteria. Give me a sulfur dioxide with 2 biological
System
signals.
scan complete.
Alright, let's go. We've got 6A. We'll make some money. Oh, wait a minute. I wanted to see where Seder is. Let me go ahead and plot this while I'm here. 6A. 4. B6A. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's one. Only 94,000 light seconds. Well, let's see. You call it Sadr, S-A-D-R? Where that's at? I've heard of that. I don't know if I've ever been there or not. Only 26,696 light years from me. I've been in that area. I went to the Bubble Nebula, and there's a trach something. I see this bookmark, and then there's the Bubble Nebula over here. I went, but I've been all through this area, so I don't. Sure looks kind of cool though. Might have to go there. Alright, got a little side trip here. I'm gonna sit here and pretend I don't have a SCO drive a minute while I sip some coffee. Oh. try to remember what it was like when I didn't have a SCO drive to do exploration. I tell you, these tools though that tell you like what are the possible types of plant life or biology or on things sure make it a lot easier to decide whether or not it's worth it. So you have Explorer 5. That's probably, yes. You've made a lot of money doing that then. I have, no, let's see. Yeah, see, I'm just Elite 3 and Elite 1. I don't know how I got Elite 2 in trade though. But I do remember making Elite in Exobiologist. I did that on stream. That was kind of cool. Well, I mean, yeah, I really like Elite Observatory. I mean, but there are other tools. I guess Copilot and several others tell you to do just the same thing. This is just the first one I stumbled across, and I installed it and use it. You're only Elite 2 and Exo. You know, I don't even know how much you have to make, but I'll make it eventually. I mean, it's pretty much all I do is exobiology now. I sure hope this stuff's easy to find. That's what you call a real loop of shame. I was over 3KC, you know, still doing it. Look at that, still coasting. Dude. Mr. Malcontent, welcome in. I'm just sitting here demonstrating how to do a loop of shame with style. Oh, duh. I never turned the Super Cruise off, so I'm just sitting there just zooming around in Super Cruise override. Keep forgetting that's a toggle. Toggles on and toggles off. I'm sitting there just like looping around thousands of times the speed of light, just looping around it. I'm glad my camera's not on right now. My face is red. Oh yeah. Total noob move there. I was telling Vagabond, when I started this 94,000 light second trip, I said, I'm just going to sit here and pretend I don't have a SCO drive for a minute and sip some coffee and try to remember what it was like to do exploration without a SCO drive. Oh. Mercy sakes. I'm just sitting there thinking I'm coasting, you know, and slowing down. I'm like, why am I not slowing down? Oh, mercy. Jesus. It makes it a lot more convenient. I'll give you that. I mean, I've done 100,000 light second trips to do exploration and stuff, you know, but I'm like, I was talking about the like Elite Observatory and the tools. Those tools sure make it a lot easier to decide if something's worthwhile or not to do. Because, you know, I've wasted a lot of time going on, you know, 50, 60, 70, 80, 100, whatever thousand light second trips, you know, and not get anything. This is really before exobiology. Just doing exploration, you know. Someone's got to do it, or it'll never get mapped. Where is this puppy at? I sure hope there's a star around here lighting this thing up. Ain't looking for bacteria in the dark. Everybody in here done that? Have you ever went looking for bacteria in the dark? That's a real pain in the arse. And I'm not talking the around the galactic core dark, you know, where it's never really dark. I'm talking where it's dark. And of course, the night vision doesn't really help find bacteria. Yeah. There was, I can't remember his name. There was a guy who was fairly new to exploration and stuff, and he was looking for bacteria on a dark thing. I was like, dude, he found it eventually, but I was like, going, dude, you'd be better off just saying bye and finding bacteria on another planet. You know, you're going to spend hours. It took him hours to find it all, though. Because basically you're tooling around, you know, in the blind, you know, hoping that your little path that you can see, you know, comes across it, you know. But you can't see it from far away. You're right. That's the time you could look for stratum. I've done that many times. I like go on. I can go to the next system or next 5 systems and map them or scan them and stuff, looking for something of high value, and the length of time it'd take me to find these 3 bacteria or something. I understand, Vagabond. I did the same thing. You'll see me every time I come up to a planet saying, let's go to the daylight side in case I decide to go down. I'm definitely going to land on this planet, but if I was just coming to map it to see what it had or something, or what type of stratum, or, you know, etc., I would say, I'm going to go around to the daylight side, because I know I'm probably going to go down. Well, we're here. But there is no real true dark side out here where I'm at. Even you can see the night side is already, you can see the features on it. It's not truly dark out in the galactic core, so. Alright, let's see what we got here. Not bad, we muffed this one up. I'm not worried about the front side shot. Let's see where the back side hits.
Scanned by 50%.
God, I really screwed that up. Oh well. It'll be alright.
Surface scan complete.
There's the bacterium. Oh, thank goodness they overlap in areas. Whoops. Let's find us the daylight side they overlap in. It's gonna suck. Okay. You know, a place I'm gonna try, and hopefully they'll both be there. I have to come back up and come back down, that's fine, but try to find something that regions overlap. Oh, that's nice. Power play bonus. I won't say this is all I do, but it's pretty much all I do. If you're watching my streams lately, you'll see that that's pretty much all I do, except for the pirate hunting or something. Oh, that ground's gonna suck. Maybe not, we'll see. The cult leader. I know my squadron commander suggested the pirate guy or something. And I'm like, I don't do PvP stuff, really. I'd like to find some power that gives good stuff for explorers and things. I haven't been pledged to any power ever. Not even Power Play 1. You know, version 1. Which explains why I never have had any decent shields or anything, you know. Okay, this is supposed to... Oh, this sucks. For the bacteria? This is supposed to be for the bacteria? Or is this the fonticula? I forget which one it came down for first. Gravity's 0.23. Let's see what we have here. Is that a rock? Okay, rock. I have no idea what this... Well, this is informing bacteria, so I know what that looks like. So that looks like fonticula right there. Now, I'll go ahead and get that, I guess, first. Just because... I just don't remember what I had targeted.
Landing gear deployed.
Why I picked this area. I know it's because they overlapped, but I don't... Yeah, you can land whenever you want. Thank you. LYR. What's LYR stand for? You don't have to type it out. I don't know what that means. These are the cool looking ones. I've seen these before.
Fonticululopita scanned. Base value 3,111,000. Minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
Just looking at the atmosphere a second. Board the ship.
Stand by. Boarding now.
We decide to any alliance if not with them. Well, yeah. I can't remember the name that Cal for All Seasons. I'm in ARC, so what he suggested I pledge to.
Landing gear retracted.
I'm not going to pledge to something if I don't get exploration crap out of it, you know.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Walk a little ways.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. Nice and blue. Why is it not doing its thing? Sample number 2. I haven't seen any of the bacteria yet, though.
Second partial sample collected.
No. I really don't. And Hawkbug, if you're in chat, Vagabond is saying that there's a sale on HCS. I have Alpha and Gamma, but I really don't know enough about the others. Oh, you just saw that. I knew you were lurking in there somewhere, but I really don't know enough about the other packs. I just got these because they were the cheapest ones, kind of, at the time. And I do know that some of the other packs have more lip or attitude or more talkative than what I have. You might ask Rainman Games. He's not a partner, an affiliate with HCS, I think. And he can probably give you suggestions. In hindsight, I think, I don't know if he's an affiliate, but he also uses them. Hi, Bearded Techno Freak. How are you tonight?
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, you made affiliate. Good deal. No, I did not see that. Congratulations. I left my window open long time for you last night, but I'm glad you made it. Careful what you wish for. Nickism, why is all the top streamers in this game women? I have no idea what you mean. An affiliate is, well, you talk a Twitch affiliate is the person, it's like the lowest rung in Twitch where you get monetized. You get money from the ads. A small amount of money from the ads. Next step up being a partner. I guess you get a bigger cut of the ads. I don't know. And a nice cool check mark by your name. There's really not much benefit to being an affiliate except you get monetized. And you get transcoding. Transcoding, if you don't know what that is like if you stream at 1080 or something, but if a person has a slower network or something and can't really watch a 1080 60 frames per second, transcoding will downscale it to a different resolution and stuff. But yeah, Nikki, if you'd ask why is it that women are the top streamers on Twitch or something, that's a different question. But in this game, I wouldn't necessarily agree with you. I'm certainly not one of the top streamers, but in this game, well, I'm only familiar with English-speaking, streamers. There may be, other countries may be different. Yeah, that's all three of these, and I need to go find us a Lucy bacteria. I don't worry about the VODs too much, though, Bearded, because I upload all my stuff to YouTube. Supposed to wait 24 hours between your stream and uploading it to YouTube. Supposed to. I'm not going to comment. A lot of people helped me make affiliate. Several raids also helped push me over. Alright, I haven't seen any of this bacteria in this area, but let me look for a big flat plane, because it's not going to be on this rough crap. I may have to pop back up to orbit to come back down for it. I think I will. I I picked this area because it overlapped with the Fonticula. I'm gonna go try to find a spot that's better suited for the bacteria.
Frame shift drive.
Didn't take long. Good money though.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, that is bacteria we're filtering on, so let's not worry about the Fonticula since we have it, and see if we can find something that might work out a little better for us. Okay, let's try over there.
Orbital flight engaged.
The crater looked like. Well, it's like if I don't work out here, I'll go to that big ass crater. It's completely blue, so find it eventually here. Now, the last thing I remember on your stream, Bearded, even though you were doing a bunch of cultivator stuff, or you were like doing a bunch of things in settings or in the game. I mean, but what was I going to say? Oh, you had said you'd got some application finally to run partially on Linux. Just something, I don't know what you call it. I think I actually downloaded that at your suggestion at one time, playing with it. I'm not seeing anything here, but we're still way high. Gravity's a thing. Give me a little fuzzy spot on the ground. I saw you said you had marbles to work the other day. Dixper, that is it, Dixper. You said you got it to run partially or something. I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing here. And we're gonna see what I'm looking for.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Joy, joy. This is so hard to find the first sample. This does not bode well. Pays so good compared to some. I'll spend a little bit of time looking. I'll find it in these planes. That. Not it. Glad I got my camera off for you guys to be getting a really good look at the top of my forehead or something. There it is. Top of my head. Start with it.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, be that way. Why you gotta be that way? Twitch was telling me ads were going to run. See them running yet though. Go. I know it should be right over here somewhere. There it is. The first sample. There's the ads running.
Bacterium informem scanned. Base value 8,418,000. Minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
Fine looking ship. Board the ship.
Climbing aboard.
Yes, and find another one. 500 meters.
Landing gear retracted.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Another one. This is that. No, it's down there somewhere. I think I'm on top of it. Okay.
Landing gear deployed.
With all that trouble to park close to. Sample number 2. Coming up.
Second partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Returning to the ship.
One last one.
Landing gear retracted.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Here's one. Ice.
Landing gear deployed.
And where is it? Okay. I think the ads are over. This will be the last sample of this, and we go to the next system. A little bit more coinage in our pocket here. Maybe the next system will have Stratum Tectonica.
Sample collection complete.
Board the ship.
Climbing aboard.
Let's go.
Landing gear retracted. 2, 1. Engage.
Next system en route.
I think this is the way.
I wish I could be more helpful there, Vagabond, but I'm really not an expert on the voice packs and stuff. I think they all offer essentially the same functionality. Well, there's a kind of a centralized group of functions that they all do. There may be some extra ones. I know you want the gravity pack if you want to work in your suit when you're on foot. Supposedly.
Drive charging.
But I can't really tell the difference in functionality really between gamma and alpha. I mean, you can assign them one or more of them to different roles, you know, like first officer or tactical and stuff. But either you know, you can put either one of them in those positions and they do the same thing. So essentially, functionality-wise, they may have a little bit different lifts.
Boom.
Gonna need a scanner here.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Like, why is it taking so long to scoop? Use the SCO drive though. 4 bodies. That's just ABC. No? Okay. See what we got. I got us a gas giant. Buy one. Let me know what you get. I kind of wanted one.
Scan complete.
Definitely one with some more attitude. And I know some of them, you know, have more abusive language and stuff. You know. But I just don't know which one. And sadly, if you go to the HCS site, they have some demonstrations of them, but they're not real good in their full capabilities. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to explain. When you like listen to Hindsight or somebody, or who else has one? One of the Australian, maybe it's Oz. I think Oz uses them too. And some of them definitely have some attitude. If you like that type of stuff. I had to switch to solo because I kept getting mauve adder, you know, mauve error and an adder error. Ended up going back to desktop and switching to solo. And so far, so good. I probably just jinxed myself. Oz and the Old Gamer. Hey, you know, you told me that short way to say your name, and I forgot because I look at it. Every time I look at it and I try to figure out how to say Pobo or Pob, I don't know. Poby. Poby, okay. 13 bodies. Well, let's not hit the other star. And welcome in, by the way. And I apologize to everybody because I am such a professional streamer here. Let's see what we got. We got 13 bodies.
Body ABC3. Neon atmospheric landable. Body ABC3. Landable with atmosphere. Body ABC2.
Give me a sulfur dioxide with
Neon
2.
atmospheric
Come on.
landable.
I don't ask for
Body
much.
ABC2. Landable with
Give me
atmosphere.
your clusters. Let's. Want something to get the blood pumping here. Guess I could make an extra strong cup of coffee. That might do it too. One left. Where are you hiding at? There you are.
System
Alright,
scan
nothing
complete.
here. Next. Get away from that star's in the way for me to turn around. Think.
Frame shift drive charging.
Hope I find something
Ready
good.
to engage. 4,
Leaving system.
2,
Not only am I a professional streamer, I'm a professional at flying. I can't even remember to accelerate, put the throttle up because I was drinking coffee. Can't do two things at once. I can try though. Just do it poorly.
fuel scooping.
And one of the things I do like about the voice pack is it'll auto honk. Oh, that's kind of convenient. We got 7 bodies here. Farming Simulator 25. What is it that Hawker plays? Is it 22? I don't know. It doesn't matter. I just didn't realize there were different versions of that. I look at that game and I go, why would anyone play that? It's just so boring and routine. But then I like go, I look at what I do in Elite. I'm like sitting here clicking and moving on, clicking and moving on, clicking and moving on. And I'm like, what's the difference? I mean, I could be driving a tractor in circles. Or something, or a combine, or whatever fancy words y'all farmers call those things. As long as you find it fun, yeah, I know.
System scan complete.
Another system with my name on it that has no
Frame shift
value.
drive charging.
I enjoy looking for things. Usually.
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
And honestly, if I'm not streaming, I'll do a lot more things that are more boring and, you know, don't pay as much. While I'm streaming, though, I'll try to do something that's, you know, I'm cognizant of viewers, you know, watching and trying to do something that's, I won't say
Complete.
entertaining, maybe too strong a word, but you know what I mean. You know, just keep their attention a little bit, or, you know, because my exceptional wit and verbiage in chat or talking to chatters is not going to do it.
Drive charging.
That's the word I was looking for. Witticism. Yeah, that's it.
4,
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1.
Amazing. That's quite something.
And every once in a while, I'll stumble across a command accidentally, and with the HCS stuff. I've got the documentation, but all the commands aren't listed. It's kind of like a quick reference guide. It's not a full reference guide.
Scan starting. Stand
Things
by.
like turning lines on and stuff.
Fuel scooping complete.
28 bodies here. Hey. Maybe we'll find something here. That would be nice. Nice change. You come here for the chatter? I know what you mean. I enjoy chatting with people, and my gameplay suffers because of it. I said that before, but you know, I enjoy chatting more than I can play the game anytime. I don't have a life, so talking to people in chat, you know, it's almost like Techno Freak, you know, driving down and hanging out. Maybe we can pick the right source. There we go. Well, the reason I said that, Techno Freak, is because I was still lurking when you were talking about how you would have driven down and stuff, since nobody dropped by to visit me on Christmas. But I really truly don't mind that. All my family is out of state anyway, except for my son. My son did finally text me though. Yeah, he's been working a lot. He's an EMT on an ambulance. A combat medic in the Army, National Guard. He stays busy. You like to hear wisdom mumbles and fumbles? Wow. You can certainly find 2 of those 3 here. Especially the mumbles. Have I looked at the Odyssey Exobiology voice pack? I have. I do not really need something like with Data's voice every time I sample something, giving me a long speech about the genus, species, and a bunch of other stuff. What I really want is something that says, that's what it is, this is how far you have to go for the next one, and this is how much it's worth, which I already have, you know, with Observatory Core. I understand, Techno Freak. That's fine. I mean, I appreciate it. Like again, though, you make it sound like I'm all depressed or something, and I'm truly not. If I was, I wouldn't be playing the game. I wouldn't be streaming. You know, I'd be soaking in a bottle of vodka somewhere and, you know, pitying myself or something. But I'm not doing that. That's not the type of person I am anymore. I've grown out of that stage. Nothing. Hades. Just can't stay away, can you? How are you, sir? Welcome in. And I know, you guys don't know Hades there, Armando Hades. He's a funnier guy than I am. Trust me on that. His stream is far more entertaining than mine. My mundane thing. And if I missed any streamers and I didn't shout you out, I apologize. Just don't be afraid to self-promote. Speak up. I got no problem with that. I forgot where I was at. There we go. You're coming back to Elite streaming? You left Elite? The hell, man? I don't need excuses of why you left Elite. I'm sure you've got some valid reason. as he's quickly making up something. Well, there's a lot more to do than just fight, you know, Thargoids. You know, you can still go fight Thargoids. You just have to go find them.
Body 2E. Ammonia atmospheric landable with life. Body 2E. May host a new personal codex entry. Body 2E. Landable with atmosphere.
We might go there. I bet that concha that's listed isn't going to be there, though. I found many places that possibly could have concha, but concha or concha whatever, but none of them had it. In days. Haven't found it in days. I was chatting away and I almost missed that. I was just clicking away and trying to think of something witty to say. Failing miserably at both. Okay, where are you hiding at? Well, I know how to solve that. Just move further away. Well, I hope you got well rested, Hades. Come back in good form in Elite. What are you going to do now, though, in Elite? You can come out where I'm at and do some exploration or exobiology. I'm only 26,000 light years out. I can tell you, I'll come back to the bubble and restock on tritium if somebody wants to come, you know, hitch a ride and come out and do this.
Body 5E.
Argon.
Atmospheric landable with
Get
life.
that.
Body 5E.
Not that desperate.
Landable with atmosphere.
My friend Chick Magnet's thinking about heading over this way. He's pretty far out already. I could head toward him so he doesn't run out of tritium. One left, so it's in here somewhere. It's a gas giant. Okay, we done.
System scan complete.
Now, that was 2E as an echo. Let's go and map it and see if we want to go down. Come on out and hang out. That'd be fine. That was, what, 2E, A, B, C, D, E. Ammonia, we'll go there. Could have nothing of high value, but if it has the concha, it'll be 7.7 million. That's what I'm hoping is there. There is some other stuff. In fact, everything there is almost 2 million minimum, so. Let's go see what we got. And one of these days I'm going to go so far out and be coming back and run out of tritium, and instead of mining it, I'll take my Type 9 back to the bubble, and it'll take forever just to get, you know, 760 tons of tritium, and then make it back to, you know, load up the carrier with that and jump closer and then do it again, you know. It'll be fun. I'm not going to run out of tritium on this trip. Despite me screwing up a couple of jumps, I've got. In fact, I told my friend, I said, if he comes out here, I'll have some extra tritium. I don't know how much I'll have, but I can, you know, give him to, so he won't run out or anything. I don't think he'd run out anyway, but just in case. Oh my gosh. Well, there'd be a lot. There wouldn't be any scans. They'd be honking and scooping. That would be all it is. You know, long trips like that where I've got to get between point A and B. Like when I went to, I think it was Colonia, the second time or something, I didn't really do much exploration at all. I was just beating feet to get there, you know, and honking and scooping. I wasn't taking time to map things and stuff. If I do that, can you imagine how long it would take you? Like you got, you're 300 jumps away in your Mandalay, but if you stopped in every system, you know, that had something, you know, how long it would take you or how much time it would add to it. Oh, I know. I'm serious. I actually thought about going, you know, I'm going to take my type 10 or type 9 or something and do it exobiology, and just for the being different and really bitch and complain about trying to find places to land. See, all that laughing made me have a coughing fit. It's your fault, Vagabond. Oh, I may actually have to take a break and get my puffer. Oh, goodness. Let's see. Let's hope we got... There's possibly 2 types of fungoidia. Neither one of them pay really well. Ossis, tubus, bacteria... The only thing that pays decent, though, is the concha, and one of the fungoidias is 3.3, but the osseous and tubus, though, are 2.4 and 2.6 million, so we'll see. If I go down, if the concha's there, I will go down. Now, I'll probably get something else while I'm there, but I'm not too keen on going down just for some of these things, but I might. Let's see, 4 probes. Let's see if we can do it with 2. I might do that, though. I might take a different ship out and do that. No concha. No concha. It's the only one removed from the list. Everything else is there. Ah. Oh, fungoidia. That doesn't pay real well, but I always enjoy finding fungoidia. Tubus. Okay, the tubus and osseous are in the same areas. I'm looking at the fungoidia to see what overlaps. I don't care about the bacteria. I know, and you know, I'm serious when I say this. I feel obligated if I go through some unexplored system and it's got a huge number, I go, man. But if I don't scan it, then and hop away, I feel bad that I didn't do it. And it's not because I might have missed something. There's that, but it's just, you know, it hasn't been done yet. Someone's got to do it. I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to communicate there. I'm really trying hard to find a common... The fungoidia is not going to be in nice terrain. Okay, I know where I'm going, but it's going to suck terrain-wise. Always turn to where I'm going is at the top before I'm going. That terrain is going to... Yeah, well, we'll see what we have. I left the filter on fungoidia, but because the osseous and stuff overlaps, so I'm a little lower before I pull up. There we go. Now there are a lot of areas around the bubble, especially if you go up and down, you know, out of the galactic plane. There are lots of areas that are unexplored near the bubble. And I tell, you know, people who want to try doing it, you know, just go about 500 light years away and you know, or a couple of hundred up or down, and you know, and get off the beaten track. And you know, there's definitely stuff out there that people haven't been to or haven't, you know, done the work in. When I say done the work, they might have honked and scooped, you know, but they didn't you know, do any of the work for mapping or exobiology. So ads are running. Didn't notice that. Sorry about that. Try not to do anything too exciting. Oh, I hope this fungoidia is easy to find. Looks like tubus is easy to find. I'll start with easy. Tubus is 2.64 million. Since I'm here, that's what I'll get first.
Landing gear deployed.
Tubus rosarium scanned. Base value 2,637,500, minimum sample distance 800 meters. First partial sample collected.
800. Board the ship.
Boarding now.
Well, at least the tubus is easy to spot.
Landing gear retracted.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
Landing gear, landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Sample number 2. Number 2 of the tubus.
Second partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Boarding the transport.
Thank you.
Landing gear retracted.
I'm gonna save the crater area for after I get this last tubus.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
Landing gear deployed.
Piece of cake. Hey, I guess I came down here
Sample
looking
collection
this area
complete.
for the Fungoidia, so we'll go look for it. Unless we stumble across the ossus. However it's said. Board the ship.
Aboard.
Do that.
Landing gear retracted.
Most Fungoidia I find really around rougher area than this, but let's go peruse around the hillside here. And it's usually in patches. Maybe not huge patches, but and again, low and slow is sometimes better than fast because things don't render. Oh, that was a weird. I know that was just the dirt and the way the highlighting is, but I want to see it. Huh. Okay, nothing to be seen there. I look for patterns. You know, I notice patterns. So. That has helped me many times find things because there seemed to be a pattern that didn't belong there. I am not finding. Wait. Unless the ossus. Wow, we'll go get it first because. We'll be able to land near here. We shall see. I can already see several others around, so.
Landing gear deployed.
Uh-huh. Too far. Ossus pays 2.4 million once we get all 3 samples. Hey, there's a hill there. Not the largest ones I've seen, but hey, it'll work.
Osseous spiralis scanned. Base value 2,404,700. Minimum sample distance 800 meters. First partial sample collected.
Hopefully I'll find the rest of them in this crater or around the edge like this one was. Board the ship.
Stand by. Boarding now.
Yeah. I think we're gonna have to take a break soon. My coffee's cold. And my bladder could use some relief. Ossus usually shines pretty bright. Again, it might be better to. Cubus sure shows up well.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
Here's one. That. Okay. Don't want to get too disoriented on where it's at.
Landing gear deployed.
Anytime you want to land, you feel free to do so. There goes. Weird how that works. Solid blue, but it just won't engage the landing. Where to go? Okay. Number 2, 3. What the hell? Number 5. Why did it change weapons? Let me try that again. Number 2 of 3. Well, that's just too weird. I did not do that. Voice pack did it.
Partial sample collected.
Or something. I could look at the log and see what it thought I said, but... maybe once I get back aboard, I will do that just to see. Oh, it heard me say weapon and a number. Huh. At least it thought I said that. I don't want to say that because I'm not telling what it'll click. Try to click, you know.
Landing gear retracted.
That was weird. Okay, one last ossus find. Once I get the minimum distance.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
Tubus is everywhere. There's one. Hit the brakes. Another one over there too.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, this will be the last one of these. Mark Gamer, welcome in. How are you this evening? Not what I wanted. But you can't guess what I'm doing. Never seen me doing this before, have you? Oh. Don't you work from home? I worked from home for years, and then when COVID came around, we worked from home for months. My productivity really fell off. I mean, it was cool the first few weeks, but you know, I'd much rather gone into the office. Board the ship.
Climbing aboard.
Now, the first time I worked from home for years, I was self-employed, and that was cool. There was no way I'd go into the office because my servers are all around the country. But, Fungoidia now, okay. Haven't seen a sign of the Fungoidia yet, though. I don't think this is the right terrain for it.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's go up a little bit higher and take a gander at this terrain. Those hills over there are much more to my liking. That's kind of far away, but tell you what, we're going to zip across the land down low and just see what we see on the way as we change some terrain up. get down a little lower now and slow down and just head over that way and see if we find any. If we don't find it, that's cool. Because I've got the ossis and the tubus. And a horrible case of video stuttering all of a sudden. That crap. Today's the other half. I take it that means it's the half you have to go into work. This video stuttering that started up all of a sudden. Right, where are you? Depending on the type of fungoidia that's out here, what's this? That's more ossis. Okay, let's not scrape the ground too hard. Tubus be everywhere. This all rocks. Perfectly normal area of rocks just scattered about. Once I find the first fungoidia, then I'll have an idea of this planet, what it likes. Whoa, that's rock. I'm gonna go to full screen so you don't have to see me sit here and use my pog face and stuff going. As I'm looking around and bending and looking at the screen. Ooh. Here, those are rocks, but why here and why now? And I'm just blind leading blind here. But we find something. I'm not gonna waste all day looking for this fungoidia though. It's definitely not the terrain I would really expect to find it in, even though the heat map said it was here. I'm sure there's some here somewhere, but we are getting closer though. To the terrain, I mean, I would expect. Tubus. Back on the track for this mountain over here. Whoa, is that an ossis there, or is that? No, looks way too big, yeah. Big to be fungoidia. Just heading for this mountain over here. Hopefully there'll be some type of terrain that's different. Just cruise along, try not to run into the ground. I don't know, the other day though, I hit the ground hard, but it worked out well because what I was looking for was right there. I could try that again. I could try, going fast and hitting the ground. Us is hiding there. I'm gonna get over here to this hill. Let's go. Something should be different here. May not be what I want, but something should be different around this. Just because. Up and check. I'm just expecting to see little patches of it around. Not seeing it yet though. Just on the edge there. What's another ossus over there? Yeah. I like to find stuff on the side of a mountain and there's nowhere to land, and it turns out that there's some on top of the mountain. Maybe I shouldn't say usually in cases. And Jax, I'm about to give up on the Fungoidia, folks. Ran out of tricks I would use. Tubas is certainly easy to find though on this planet, at least in this area. Alright, well. I don't see it. So. Let's head out. We got more places to look for or look at.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
I really wanted the Fungoidia. I'd just go up and come back down somewhere else, but I'm not that excited about it. The next system will have Stratum Tectonica, right? Next system en route.
Locking next star system.
Frameshift drive charging.
Class K. I did say something about taking a break, didn't I? I'll try to make it 15 more minutes. That'll be a whole 3 hours before I take a break. I don't know how long I'm going to stream. I was telling myself I'm going to stream until I'm tired tonight. So. No telling. And I'm getting stuff, not great stuff, but at least I'm doing something instead of just honking and scooping and, going, I ain't going after that. Come on, Braben, don't crash on me. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
No scanner.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Nothing here anyway.
Fuel scooping complete.
Even though I honked, it told me that system scan was complete, so that tells me there's nothing here before I honked.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's cheating, because if the ship can't auto scan the whole system, how does it know that there's nothing here? I mean, maybe if you understand what I'm saying, I mean, how does the ship know there's nothing there if it can't scan the whole system? So, and if it can scan the whole system, then why are we having the honk? And why can't a fleet carrier automatically honk a system? At a
Scanning
minimum.
for information.
Fuel scooping complete.
25 bodies. Nice. Not too many, not too few. Just getting some distance away from the star. Let's see what we got. Well, good. We've got some variety of things on the scanner. Nothing.
Body 4. Wide ring. Body 4AA.
Nah,
Nested
geologic.
moon.
Nothing. Nothing. Two nothings.
Body 4CA. Nested moon.
Don't be behind the sun.
Body 3. Wide ring.
Okay, 15 more items. Need to get Yumi in here to do the scanning for me. Should be done by now.
Body 1E. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life.
Nothing of good
Body
value
1E.
there though.
Landable with atmosphere.
Good. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. 3 bios, bacterium, concha, and tussock. There's concha there. We're going to go there. 'Cause I haven't found concha before. It doesn't pay worth a damn. We're going to go there just simply because I've been bitching about not being able to find any of it. So we'll go find those little golden.
Body
Usually
1B. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life.
same thing again.
Body
There'll be
1B.
concha there.
Landable with atmosphere. Ads starting in 1 minute.
Yeah.
Body 1D. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life. Body 1D.
None of these has
Landable
stratum
with
though.
atmosphere.
Come on. Give me sulfur
Body
dioxide.
1C. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life.
None of them have
Body 1C.
stratum.
Landable with atmosphere.
We'll probably end up mapping a lot of these just to see. A lot of them have conchas or possibly conchas. So. I don't need a whole bunch of them. I just want to get that one at least because I hadn't found any in so long. Odd that there hasn't been
Body
any
2.
stratum. Even
Non-locked body with fast rotation.
the cheap stratum, you know. No more gas giants, so the tuning will be a little quicker now.
Body 2BA.
The logic.
Nested moon. Body
Whoop,
2B.
whoop, whoop.
Ammonia atmospheric landable with life. Body 2B. May host a new personal codex entry. Body
Okay,
2B.
there could be
Landable
stratum
with
palus in
atmosphere.
this one. Real high value though, unless there's concha on there. We'll have to go. Man, that's a lot of planets to have to map, but we're gonna do it. We're not done yet either, so still could be something good.
Body 2C. Ammonia atmospheric landable with life. Body 2C. Landable with atmosphere.
Everything has concha listed. Doesn't mean it's there, but a couple of them it's guaranteed to be there.
Body 2F. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life. Body 2F. May host a new personal
That's got
codex
Aliota,
entry.
maybe.
Body 2F. Landable with atmosphere.
Well, we're going to be going to lots of planets here, guys.
Body
System
2E.
scan complete.
Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life.
None of them has stratum
Body 2E.
tectonica, though, but
May host a new personal codex entry.
we're going to be busy.
Body 2E.
Hey, Mark, welcome in.
Landable with atmosphere.
If you can hear me, I don't know if you have turbo or not. Ads are supposedly running right now. We're done here. We're going to be busy. Let's see where we're going to go first. We have 1B, 1C, 1D, and 1E. All have essentially exactly the same things. We'll just go to 1C and pick up, or 1B and pick up that concha. Conca, or whatever it is, because I haven't found that in so long. Maybe we'll see what else is there, but no serious money, but, you know, we're going to go there anyway. We're going to be finding lots of stuff in this system, though. Whether or not it pays anything, it's a different matter, but we will find some. Conchas are usually pretty easy to find. They're usually in hilly terrain, in valleys and stuff, and sometimes in between the valleys on the plateaus. And sometimes they're in small groups, and sometimes they're individuals. And then with night vision on, they look like little balls with things sticking out the top. Found one that was chrome colored silver. It was nice. It was neat looking. I don't know what these are. This is Labacia. They're all Labacia. So they're all the same, whatever they are. Labadia? Labacia? I don't know how to pronounce it. We're going to find it, though. Elite Observatory can tell me how to pronounce it. The other two items are 1 million each, and that's bacteria and tussock. I might get tussock if it's very common. I'm not going to worry about the bacteria, though. Welcome in, everybody. Hope y'all had a great holiday. I'm just 26,000 light years from the bubble, doing stuff. Same stuff I was doing yesterday and the day before. And if you're watching on YouTube, you see that thing there? Be sure to like and subscribe. I need the subscribers on YouTube. I've got the view time so I can get monetized on there. I just need some more subscribers. Doesn't cost anything. Unlike on Twitch, a subscriber has a completely different meaning. You can subscribe on Twitch too if you want, but you know, that's up to you. I don't push that stuff. Follow's always appreciated, though. I don't know what's the daylight side, but we're gonna find it. Taking my time here. I'm trying not to do the famous loop of shame. I've already done enough of them tonight. If y'all weren't here earlier, I forgot to turn the SCO drive off, and I was doing loops around the place at like 2000C. You know, bitching, wondering why it wasn't slowing down. Then I finally figured out I had not turned off the SCO drive. Hilarious. I'm sure it was hilarious to watch, you know. It's embarrassing to me, but yeah, it is what it is. Alright, let's see what we got. We look like we're on the good side, daylight, or daylit side. Not that every side is not dark anyway out here where I'm at with all these stars. 2 probes, I think one will do it. Because I got the good probes. If you guys want the good probes, go to a human material trader and give him a few different minerals or elements, and you'll get them. They're really good probes. Concha, that's what I'm looking for. So, Concha and Tussock. I don't really care about the Tussock, so I'm just... Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the Tussock. Let's just go get some bowling balls. Maybe not try to ram the planet this time either. Done that before too. Hate it when it won't let me glide and it drops me out like 30 kilometers above the surface.
Orbital flight engaged.
This ought to be relatively rough terrain. Yeah. Where they usually hang out at. Now, if we can just find some and find places to land near them. Try over here. Might be a little smoother. We'll see. Sometimes they're real easy to get. Like anything, sometimes they're easy, sometimes stuff's hard. They're not all down in these crooks and crannies and these, you know, ravines. Okay, let's go see what pops up. Might as well head over this way because I'm sure this is where they're going to be. I mean, there might be one or two occasionally across this plain area, but if they're here, they're more likely to be down in these ravines or near them. Gravity's what? 0.06? Okay. There's one right there. Usually they look like little balls with flames under night vision, flames coming out. I'm trying to get the comp scanner up. There should be one right there though. Yeah, that's one. I don't know why it's not lighting up. There it is. There's a whole ton of them over back there. Yeah, they're down in the ravines. Let's see if we can get this guy and see if we can park somewhere. This might be a job for the SRV, but I'll make a pass in the ship to see if what the terrain looks like. I don't know what the distance is that I have to go to get the next sample, so we'll find that out too here in a second. No, it's down here some. There it is. Doesn't that look cool, guys? Have you never seen them before?
Concha labiata scanned. Base value 2,352,400. Minimum sample distance 150 meters.
Oh.
First partial sample collected.
Trying to decide if I just want to walk. I should have parked down there and then walked back here and then got that. Let's see. It's Vagabond. I was expecting Ocker. Thanks for that. You've been waiting to do that, haven't you? Oh, you can't see my expression because I'm going to have the camera on. Good. Yeah, that got me pretty good. All the other guys that got startled by that, it startled me. It didn't scare me. But it might have startled some other people too. It did definitely startled me. I didn't expect that. Board the ship.
Climbing aboard.
Alright. Let's see if we can park down here and then we'll walk between these next two sample areas maybe. Oh, there's one right there. I wonder if it's far enough. Oh well. I swear I saw a group of... Okay, I didn't. Let's see if that's far enough.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 150 meters from previous sample.
Oh, good. There's some sitting up here. Well then. I think I can walk... I can get these and then just walk down and get the others. Let's see if we can park somewhere. Yeah, that's good. It probably startled some people watching or lurking too a little bit. Y'all can blame Vagabond Soul for that. Don't blame me. I just set it up. I didn't trigger it.
Landing gear deployed.
Now you told me it was suitable, so don't give me that crap that's not suitable. Alright. Let's see if we can... I know there's some right there. I just want to see if there's another batch that I can walk to. Yeah. If I go get those and then get these on the way back, and that'll be enough. A little bit of a walk, but okay. If I tried to take the SRV here, I would have done spun out and a bunch of other things. There's some right there. It's only have to go 150 meters and...
Second partial sample collected.
And I'll pick up that other group on the way back to the ship. And there's a lot of things in this system. I mean, they're not all high value, but if I pick up, you know, one from each of these planets or basic, I'm going to skip 2 of the planets because they get the same things that are on this planet, and
minimum
they're not
distance
high
reached.
value. I just wanted to get a
You've
contract
traveled over 150 meters from previous sample.
because I hadn't gotten one in a long time. Not because I couldn't find them. I mean, well, I couldn't find any planets that had them. Then I suddenly find a bunch of them.
Sample collection complete.
Whee! I didn't see any tussock, but I'm not going to worry about the tussock here. Next planet I'm going to go to is 2B. Got 4 biosigns, but it's got a variety of things that could be there, so... Nothing that pays great. That what? Except if there's Concha on 2B, it'll be 7.7 million, as opposed to 2.35 on this planet. Don't ask me why. I guess it's a different species. However, before I do that, I'm going to go up into orbit and I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll take a break real quick.
Landing gear retracted.
I've been streaming over 3 hours now, without a break or anything, so.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, that was 2B, I think. Yeah. Now, if the mouse will move, be this. Yeah, 4. We'll be going here next, right after I get back from my break. So I will be back momentarily, guys. Give me. I probably have to microwave some coffee. I'll have to check see if the coffee pot downstairs is shut off. Probably has by now. I may have to microwave it. So give me about 3 or 4 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's see, that's targeted. Okay. Go see if they got the expensive concha there. Concha, whatever. Oh, yeah. Got my 2 problems solved. Got hot coffee and went to the bathroom. Will this take all night? You ready for it? Are we gonna loop? Are we gonna loop? Or are we gonna make it? I'm coasting, so let's see. Oh, I think we made it. So this planet's like to be here. Hope the 2E has that Aliota. That's 6 million. We'll see what's here though. Only 4 bios, but it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different types listed, so kind of a 50-50 shot. There's even that. I don't know what the statistics are, the odds that that particular conca or whatever will be here, but we'll find out shortly. Then I will reassess what I want to do. That's cool. It's got a little moon. The moon looks cool, doesn't it? Huh. Guess I should slow down. I was like looking at the moon there. Little moon thing looks way more interesting than moonlit. I don't know. Moon around the moon. I don't know what you call that.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Body
Surface
2B
scan complete.
may host a new personal codex entry.
No. No. But it's got Stratum Payless. We'll go after that. It don't pay worth a damn, but we'll go for it. Fungoidia, it could be either 3 million or 1, but so everything seems to be all over the place except for the Fungoidia. I only picked the Fungoidia because everything else is there too, so we'll see what we can find. Man, that is a cool looking moon now. Oh, wait a minute. Let me switch out of combat mode. Maybe now I can get a picture without those blue things. Okay, had to take a picture. Sorry, guys. Just because. Eventually that picture will unlike it or something. One of the pictures tonight will make it to the Discord and the Twitter. If any of you are interested, I do have a Discord. It's !Discord. You're more than welcome to join it. Not a very active server, but I tend to post pictures there, and every once in a while I announce, sometimes in advance, that I'm going to be taking a fleet carrier out to some spot and trying to see if anybody wants to hitch a ride or not. Anyone's more than welcome anytime to hop on my carrier and, you know, I just stay in one spot for several days. All I ask if you do come along or something, that you let me know when you're back, or I'll let you know when I'm leaving, and then you let me know that you're back. I don't leave you 26,000 light years out in the black, and you have to, depending on your ship, do 300 or 400 jumps back. I mean, that's not the goal. Anytime. Jeez. Yeah, this is more like Fungoidia's territory. Not so much stratum, but I can go over to the smoother area to get that stratum or something more likely. But I mean, there might be some here too, but see if we can see any of the Fungoidia off the bat. That'd be kind of nice and different. We got 0.15 G in the ground. Keynotes on the ground. I suspect that that's not the Fungoidia, but let's see what we got. Could be. I mean, it's often in some kind of patches. Now that's Ossus there. More Ossus. Well, Ossus is going to be easy to find on this place, it looks like. There's the Stratum Palus. Gordia is going to be recalcitrant. I can see that already. Well, I came down for the stratum in particular, not because it pays anything, but let's might as well start picking up something, right? I can tell the stratum and the Ossus is going to be easy to do. Again, they don't pay a lot. Together, there'll be about 3 million.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
And that'll be 15 million or almost after the discovery bonus. Better than nothing, but it'll all add up at some point.
Stratum Palus scanned. Base
500.
value 1,362,000.
Mouse is
Minimum
not
sample
wanting
distance
to
500 meters.
operate smoothly.
First partial sample collected.
You're going to go 500 meters. I know. For a moment there, I was looking around going, I could probably take the SRV because there's some right there and there, and I might do that. Board the ship.
Boarding now.
Then the Ossus is up higher a lot of times, so.
Landing gear retracted.
Still haven't seen the Fungoidia anywhere though. Are we far enough yet? No?
Minimum distance reached.
Maybe.
You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
I wonder if I can land anywhere around here. Probably not.
Landing gear deployed.
Ads are currently running. Apologies for that, but it is what it is. Now watch, I'm gonna look at what is up with my mouse? Optical mouse. I never have trouble with my mouse. Where'd it go? Should we have actually gone far enough?
Second partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Boarding. Stand by.
And one last stratum to get. Should not be a problem.
Landing gear retracted.
Then we'll get the osses since it's everywhere also. I see stratum. I'm just trying to see if there's any fungoidia.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Great, but I don't see any stratum that way. Suspect this is doubling back and probably not going to be far enough, but we'll try it and see. I don't think we're far enough, actually. We'll give it a try and see. And if we are, then I guess I could walk over and get the first sample of the osseous.
Landing gear deployed.
Not suitable. Come on. Gonna be that way, huh? The hell? Okay, well, that wants to be recalcitrant. Don't have enough fine control over the thrusters there to... There we go. Got lucky on that. Not far enough. Thought it might have doubled back. Draw that trouble parking too. Let's not give up just yet. Okay, now we'll give up. Sometimes you never know. Board the ship.
Returning to the ship.
Well, that was a waste of a few minutes.
Landing gear retracted.
Look at all that green way over there. Huh.
Landing gear deployed.
Let's try this again. Be good. Right. Now let's go get us some osses.
Sample collection complete.
I see one right there, so I'll just walk over to it. Okay, we'll run over to it. Well, at least I don't want to jinx it, but my video issues where I was having during the game, it would do weird video things.
Osseous spiralis scan.
Since I revalidated the game files.
4,700. Minimum sample distance 800 meters.
800.
First
I
partial
haven't had the
sample
problem, but we'll see. That was some weird stuff. I figured I was getting pretty confident it wasn't the video driver, because when it messed up, it only messed up the game, not the other. I got 3 monitors and none of the other applications or anything were being affected. It was just the game, so. Uh-oh, it's a raid.
Wake up. VOLT 862 is raiding. Forcing 4 victims to suffer through your stream.
Oh, welcome in, Bolt. How are you doing this evening or this morning, wherever you're at? Going pretty good. I'm just out here 26,000 light years from the core, from the bubble, doing exobiology stuff. Pretty normal, routine stuff. Board the ship?
Boarding now.
How was your stream? And what were you doing? I haven't found anything unusual today. I haven't found anything of high value either. Yet. I'm hoping for stratum tectonica, but usually I find some of it, but I haven't found any of it in the last couple of days. Now I'm looking for this ossus that I'm decided I would go after. Floating conda for 10 minutes. 200. Okay. What's a floating conda? I don't think I've gone far enough. There, maybe over here.
distance reached.
Okay.
You've traveled over 800
Oh, the drives are
meters from
dead.
previous sample.
I know there was one time I chased a ship that was a NPC. It was in bounty hunting, and it had 0 hull, and the power plant was gone, and it went for like 10 minutes before it blew up. I was like just, you know, following along wherever it went. It was under power, but I don't know how it was under power, just some type of weird game stuff. That was kind of weird. Am I not going to be able to park here? Okay, yes I can. This will be sample number 2. I haven't done any power play yet. Either version, either the old or the original or power play 2. Yeah, I have the original SCO drives, and I have the ones from the Titan bombing and stuff. I like them. They're fun. I was doing pirate stuff the other day in my Corvette, and I realized I did not put a SCO drive in my Corvette. And it was taking me forever to join my wingmate.
Second partial sample collected.
It was like 80,000 light years, not light years, but light seconds to the Hazres or some weird number. Took me forever to get there. Maybe it's just 14,000, but it still took a while for me to get there. But my Mandalay has, I don't think it's, I think I'm, in this, I've got 2 Mandalays. This is the one I bought with arcs, but I don't think I have the Titan version in this one, because the jump range difference between the fully engineered SCO drive that I have in here and the other one wasn't that big. It does. I mean, you get used to. I was telling someone earlier, like I had to go 90,000 light seconds to go to the second star to go to one of the planets there, and I'm like, I said, you know, I'm not even going to use the SCO drive for a minute. I'm just going to sit here and sip my coffee and pretend I don't have a SCO drive. Just try to remember what it was like, you know, before the SCO drives came around. And it sucks. You get, I mean, it's amazing how fast you get used to. I mean, I use a SCO drive just to boost out up to orbit, you know,
Landing gear retracted.
instead of having to wait to, you know, forever to climb up to orbit. Okay, there should be plenty of these things around. Are we far enough yet?
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 800
Well, you know,
meters from
that's what we
previous
had.
sample.
You know, I've gone many thousands, as we all have. Anyone who's done any serious exploration or anything, you know, you've gone a long way doing that stuff, you know, without a SCO drive. If we can land here somewhere, I think I'm gonna have to back up a little bit. Now, what would be worse is if they took them away, now that we've had them and are used to them. I have not heard it say landing gear down yet.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's try this again.
Landing gear deployed.
Why you not like it further back? Why you... Oh my gosh. Come on. Yeah, if they took away our SCO drives now that we've had a taste of them, that would cause a riot, I suspect. Now, I have not been able to find Fungoidia at all. Where's this thing at? Need some stratum palus? Already got it. That's not worth much anyway. Have you done much exobiology or anything? The only thing left is the Fungoidia. And it was supposed to be here. I'll look for it again, but I'm not going to waste any time on it. There are a bunch of other stuff here in this system. Nothing is super high value. However, one planet has, two planets may have Aliota that pays over 6 million, so I got to go there next. Board the ship.
Climbing on board.
Oh, your expedition, where you are going?
Landing gear retracted.
Okay, I'm gonna cruise around looking for this Fungoidia here. Well, here I'll show you where I'm currently at. Anybody ever wants to... I go back to restock my tritium pretty regularly. If anybody ever wants to hop on my carrier and spend a few days out and about to do stuff, they're more than welcome to hop on. Okay, you can see where the bubble is. There's Sagittarius A there. I'm, west, I guess you might say. Not 26,000 light years out. Just my carrier. This is my carrier here. I'm just out around exploring stuff, It's what I do. But as I was saying, I'll probably spend, what is today? Thursday, Friday now. I'll probably head back Monday night to the bubble and restock. Get another 21,000 tons of tritium before I head out. My only bad thing is I usually do things by myself, and I'll go back in the bubble and I'll go, hey guys, I'm heading out in 3 hours. What I need to do is I need to put the word out, like a week ahead or something, to give people time to, anyone who might want to go to make arrangements to meet my carrier and all the other stuff, as opposed, heck, at the time I decide I'm going to go out and people wouldn't even have time to get off of work, not that there's a big following of people that want to go, but anyone who wants to go is more than welcome to come hitch a ride, because I'm going anyway. All I'm seeing here is stratum and ossus, so let's head over toward, let's change the terrain just a little bit. And there's a little bit of video stuttering. Whoa, 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 back up, 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 come on, turn around. Oh, this video performance, what the hell's going on? Just started that in the last hour. A lot of video stuttering here. I saw patches of things. It could be Fungoidia or something. It could just be rocks. That's awesome. That's not what I saw. Probably rocks trolling me, but let's see. Oh, you're more than welcome to, Volt. If you're, are you in my? I don't know if you're in my Discord or not, but it's this exclamation Discord. If you are, DM me, or I'll announce in there usually something to the effect that I'm going to be going out and when, and everything, and you're more than welcome. Just let me know that you're coming along or want to come along. I'll delay my departure if I need to, or I'll move the carrier closer to you. You know, so you can get on board. All I ask is that if you do come along, that I don't want to leave anyone behind. So before I move the carrier or anything, we kind of coordinate a little bit, or you'll get stuck 20,000 light years out somewhere. But other than that, I'd expect. I usually spend 4 or 5 days in one area because there's plenty of stars to explore here. But I appreciate you coming in. And if you do join the Discord, I'll give you the voice chat role. I don't know if you do that, but that's about the only role I have. Not a very fast-paced thing. Feel free also to post any pictures or anything you'd like there. Oh, here we go. That's Stratum. But thanks again very much for coming in and for the raid. I appreciate it. And and I'm such an idiot. There. Sorry about that. I'm off. I'm a professional streamer here, you can tell. I often forget that. And I'm not seeing this fungoided on. I got other planets to go to, so I'm gonna head and look for the Aliota that pays real money. So let's go. We're gonna head to 2 Echo. That's 2E. Let's see. That pays 6.28 and get discovery bonus. That'll be 30 million credits. Alright, take care. Thanks again for coming in. Appreciate it. And the raid. And all you other people that are watching, feel free to pop up in chat. I'm a nice guy. Mostly.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3.
I extend that offer to anybody that wants to hop on the carrier. Options none. Welcome in, sir. How are you today? Good to see you again. Making a habit of dropping by my stream. I appreciate that. Let's see. We want 2 Echo. No, not that. We want... Not that either. We want this. I say 2 Echo and I press the 2 button instead of... You're still full of flu. Flu, huh? I'm good. I'm good. 2 Echo 1. A, B, C, D, E. Yeah. Is this what we want? It should have 7 bios, yeah. That's where we're going. I'm going for the Aliota. There was other things there, of course. I hope it has Aliota. There's 7 bios, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things listed. So hopefully Aliota will be one of the things that are actually there. There's another planet that's supposed to have Aliota also. So there's 2 chances of finding it. But I'm good tonight. I was up all night last night streaming and stuff, and I slept a lot today, so I'm up again late. I said at the beginning of my stream, I started streaming a little early. I actually don't want to stay up all night, but I'm going to stream until I'm tired, and I'm not tired at all yet. So I've only been streaming almost 4 hours. No wind in sight yet. And I'm going to need a scanner for this. Night vision, so... If we can do a loop of shame. Oh, there's another video stutter. I hadn't done that at all except in the last 30-40 minutes. So. However, those weird video problems, if you were in here when my video display kept doing weird hokey crap, has not done that since I validated the program files. So I revalidated them and, fingers crossed. I can live with crashes, maw adders, and black cobras or whatever, or I don't know, errors, occasionally, but the video problem's weird. Alright, let's see. Whoops, let's not do that. Let's see what we got here. 4 probes. We'll take 2. They're cheap. Well, I came to the conclusion that it wasn't the video driver. Because no, it doesn't do it on any other application. Oh, it's good. There's Aliota here.
New personal codex entry.
But even when it was doing it, I've got 2 other monitors running stuff, and those were fine. So this is 2E. All right, we're going for the Aliota. That's by far the highest paying thing. Yeah, this is 4 million, and there may be a Contra worth 4.5. So Fungoidia 3.3. I'm not going to worry about Fungoidia. I haven't found that at all tonight, so I'm going to go for the Aliota. Let's go for that first, and we'll see what happens. Does he get graphics glitches like mine? I mean, where the game was still running, but you know, it's just the display was weird. I don't know how to describe it. Huh? Yeah. What kind of video card does he have? Just curious. Oh my. You want to go over there. 7990. Okay, well I got an RX 580. Nothing special about my RX 580. It just came with a computer, so.
Orbital flight engaged.
But I haven't had a single problem like that since I've done the validation, so fingers crossed. Last night was terrible, though. I guess you were here probably for that. I mean, I had so many, you know, game errors. I had 3 tonight, so I switched to solo. I actually went to the desktop, then came back in and switched to solo because it was even having trouble connecting sometimes. I'm like, not vision. I haven't even dropped out of the glide yet. I mean, entered the glide yet. So here we go. We should be good. Okay, it's all solid blue. So hopefully we'll find us some cabbage with pumpkins growing in the middle of them or some weird stuff.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Down here and see what's growing. Gravity's 0.15. Good to know. Who was it that was in here last night talking about 0.99? Oh yeah. What do we got here? We got the wrong modes. What we got? See what these are. There's stratum. I hope that, but that's tussock growing next to the stratum. It does it a lot. Yeah, that's tussock. No, it's Aliota. Yes.
Alioida coronus.
Yeah, nice.
Base value 6
If it's co-locating with the stratum, that's going to make it real easy to
Minimum sample
find.
distance 150 meters.
150 meters, we can walk.
Landing gear deployed.
We can walk between samples. We're not going to walk. Deploy SRV.
Performing now.
Let's go easy.
Low gravity warning.
I know there's some right in front of the, yep, but you know, there's some right here. And there's the tussock. We have Tussock, Aliota, and Stratum all in the same area here. I can see why I don't use the SRB much. Whoa. Ugh. Disembark,
Okay.
because I am horrible at driving this SRV. Well, let's see what it looks like. I've seen these before. There are cooler looking ones.
First partial sample collected.
Maybe that should be enough distance, I think. There. Board the ship.
Boarding the ship.
Ads are running. Sorry about that, folks. Let's grab those on the other behind the ship, and I think there's even more past that. Really, part of that patch is sufficiently far away.
Minimum distance reached.
Perfect.
You've traveled over 150 meters from previous sample.
Disembark.
Of course.
I wish the distance where the stratum was that close, but it won't be. Not that I wasn't even going to get the stratum, but I might, since they're all right here.
Second partial sample collected.
Number 2. Board the ship.
Boarding the ship.
Let's go, go. Ho, ho, ho. Let's up and go. That was my title on my other stream. I thought I was very witty for naming it that. It rhymes. Got some more over there.
Minimum distance reached.
Hi, what's the
You've
distance?
traveled
in
over
Tussock?
150 meters from previous sample.
Out of curiosity, Tussock's 200 meters, so we might can get that. Only pays $1 million now. The Stratum's 1.36 million. I mean, it's here for the taking, so. Oh, is it not going to let me drive over the Tussock? Nice. Sure it will, you just have to go faster. Disembark.
Of course.
Drive assist off.
I don't think I've used an SRV to get Stratum in forever, because usually I fly around and get it.
Sample collection complete.
It says that there's Concha here, but I didn't remember seeing that on the list. Huh. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the Stratum and stuff because there's higher paying things here. Board the ship.
Boarding. Stand by.
I may go back up to orbit and try to come down and find this Ossus or the Concha. They both pay over 4 million. So. Last planet, the Ossus, was everywhere. Very easy to find. I get picky sometimes. I can't go over this. It's like a, oh my gosh, I'm stuck. Like a forklift and a zip tie. Forgot what buttons the thrusters. I forget which button I had programmed in for the thrusters. Well, it's easy enough to figure out. Maybe. What am I missing? Joy 5. The frick is Joy 5? Okay. Let's see if it is Joy 5. I've used them before, so... Right. Success. That's not it's stuck again. Tells you how often I use the SRV, guys. I'm like, where's... I know I have a thruster somewhere. Guess I don't remember. Look at that. I landed on stratum. Retract SRV. Retract SRV. Retrieve. Oh, damn. Retrieve SRV. Okay. Right. The old-fashioned way. The voice attack doesn't always understand me. Kind of like my wife. Okay, let's... come back down on the Osis or the Concha. Well, I'll do the Osis because the Concha could be two types. One of them don't pay real well, so let's see what we get.
Frame shift drive charging.
This is 7 bios.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay. Didn't go high enough. Right. We did. We need that. And let's see. Video stutter there. Thank you very much. Concha. Well, that's supposed to be everywhere also. Huh. Alright, since it's everywhere, we're gonna... Concha's gonna be rougher terrain, but we're gonna go there and see if we get lucky and get the good stuff, or if it's the cheap one. Maybe we can find some Osis in the same area.
Orbital flight engaged.
Who knows? Who knows what we'll find? Raise your hands. You in the back. What do you say? I think we'll find content. Yeah, but which one? There. It's a very realistic looking terrain there, isn't it? Okay. Well, conscious like ravines and stuff, so let's get down here and see. 0.15 gravity. Get us a comp scanner, night vision on. Look for the little balls. Hopefully some will be just setting up here on the top. Start off with, that'd be nice. Well, let's see if they're in the area. If they're in the area, there'll be some down in the lowlands. Some over to the right, some right in front of me. Is there somewhere here? Because these, you don't have to go very far for these. You can walk in between them. If I can find a patch, you know, with three sections there, I can just walk in between them and grab them. There's some there, one there. Not seeing any there. And what is that? That's the conscious too? Okay. Well, let's just park somewhere and see where we can park at. And we'll just drive around and scoop some up. How's that sound? Find a place to land, that'd be awesomeness.
Landing gear deployed.
Not liking that. So I'm up here, since we're gonna drive, it'll be alright. Unsuitable about this terrain, sir. Deploy SRV.
Transitioning to rover.
Rover.
I'm right here.
Awaiting instructions.
Sounds like a zoo in here.
Low gravity warning.
I thought I said roll call.
Reporting for duty.
Standing by.
Sounds like a zoo in here.
No, there was some real close, but I'm just gonna get down here. Whoa, and probably die. So there's some over there. We'll get them first, and then double back around into the ravine, I think. Do it without getting stuck. That'd be even a bonus. This is close enough. Did I have a nice Christmas? You want me to lie or you want the truth? Disembark.
Acknowledged.
Drive assist.
Really no difference in those answers anyway. It's rhetorical. Yeah, I had a fine Christmas. Not okay. I wasn't sure what that was. It was pretty good. I mean, not special because all my family is out of state, so
Base value
you're by myself, but
472,400. Minimum sample distance
okay.
150 meters.
Not the first time I've been by myself for
partial
Christmas.
sample collected.
What I mean by myself is, I mean, without family. I'm not literally by myself. There's people around, you know. Board the ship.
Transitioning to ship.
I mean, I spoke with my family. Just in Oklahoma and places. I'm not in Oklahoma. Okay, let's see if we can get around this ravine. Get down here. I'm kind of disoriented. I know I want to get down here somewhere. What's sad is I know there's a huge patch of them, and I'm pretty sure I'm not heading the right
Traveled
direction.
over 150 meters from previous sample.
Pretty sure. Well, there's some. Get the next one. How was your Christmas? Disembark.
Acknowledged.
Did I cook myself something special?
Drive assist. Off.
No. You mean if like a turkey? I did for Thanksgiving. I did, but not for Christmas. I mean, I did cook. You know, just chicken and stuff, and it was good. I ate well. Don't get me wrong. I eat well. I cook all the time, though. I mean, like I made meatloaf again
Second partial
tonight.
sample collected.
Meatloaf will last me 4 days. Make sandwiches and stuff. That's leftovers with it. Board the ship. Board the ship.
Boarding now.
Yeah, I gotta figure out where I am, where I'm going. And whatever it is, I gotta do it slow. This would be much easier from the air.
Minimum distance reached.
Nice.
You've traveled over 150 meters from previous sample.
Get stuck down here. Let's see where I'm at. Commander Tony Curtis, welcome in. You guys should know Tony Curtis. If you don't, he streams Black Desert, a lot of Elite, The Witcher. It's all good stuff. And he's got K-pop that a lot of people enjoy watching. Good stuff, yeah. I'm not seeing any more of those damn balls. Because I'm not looking in the right place. Where's my damn ship at? There. I'm just going to get in the ship now and fly over those other hills and find the last batch of these little balls. So if I looked around carefully, there's probably some sitting right over there. Retrieve SRV.
Retracting rover vehicle. Stand by. Securing the ship.
You streaming tonight, Tony? I haven't looked lately to see who's currently streaming. Is it Friday? I usually stream on Thursday night, don't you? Or do you?
Landing gear retracted.
Okay, we're looking for little balls. Oh, yeah, well that's a bad thing. Imagine the power to your trailer or your camper down by the river is not real reliable sometimes. You still picking on Joe on X there? I think that's hilarious. Would have swore I saw something here. Oh well. It looks like some balls down there. What are those? Just rocks? There won't be anywhere to park down here. Maybe over there though. It's just the ground. What shields are for. If we can park here somewhere. Anytime now.
Gear deployed.
Yeah. Alright, let's wrap this up. I'm actually about ready to hop to another system and just leave the rest of these things for some other intrepid explorer. One over there. Is there any close? Yeah, there's. You're going to be streaming Elite tomorrow, though, right? That's what you normally do on Fridays. I do know that, because...
Sample collection complete.
Depends on the weather, yeah. I've been known to actually stay up to watch your Elite streams. Not known by anybody except me, but... Board the ship?
Boarding now.
Sometimes though, lately I've been staying up all night streaming and stuff, but sometimes I can only watch part of your streams because I get too tired and want to go to bed because I'm old, you know. Okay, we have the Concha of Aliota, which is the big pang. We got the two big pang things, so... I think I'm just going to blow this system and head out.
Landing gear retracted. Frame shift drive charging. 4.
Oh. Well, my coffee's only lukewarm now. That's better than cold, I guess. Next system en route.
Selecting next system en route.
Let's go. Back to scanning.
Frame shift drive charging.
Looking for that stratum tectonicus. Yeah, it's getting late, so I'm gonna start getting real picky about what I go down for.
4.
Leaving system.
I don't know how much money I've made tonight so far, but
Interstellar travel mode engaging now.
probably not quite up to my average amount because I haven't found any high value items. But that could all change with just one kind of wrong scanner or no
Analyzing
scanner.
now.
Body 1. High value body.
Ten bodies here. Had to wait there to select the discovery scanner because the voice attack was trying to auto honk and
Disengaged.
doing things. So we got 10 bodies, 9 bodies there, I guess, including the star. 10. Let's see what's here. Oh, not anything good, probably. From the spectrum I'm looking at there. Does it make?
Body 4.
Whoops.
Neon
Oh,
atmospheric
no,
landable
that's
with
bacteria.
life. Body 4. May host a new
Neon,
personal codex
methane,
entry.
and argon
Body 4. Landable
hardly
with
ever do
atmosphere.
anything for me.
Body 3. Neon atmospheric landable. Body 3. Landable with atmosphere. Body 5. Neon atmospheric landable.
These
Body
the last
5.
two.
Landable with atmosphere.
Okay.
System
Next.
scan complete.
That was easy.
Drive charging.
Adjusting for jump.
There's actually another commander 2,000 light years from me. Puddle Monster. Sent him a message saying, my carrier's over here if you need to turn in or repair or anything. I don't know if he may have his own carrier though. I don't know, he never answered me. Come on, Braven. Pull it off. Arg. Double arg. There it goes. Had to give it the double arg.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
11 bodies.
Fuel scooping complete.
At least it won't take long to scan.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
3 stars at least. With some extra distance. And it's a horrible spectrum again. One C, oh, clusters, great. Just one. Just let me get one so we can get them out of the way. Just looking around. Alright, I'm not going to waste time then. Let me get some serious distance. Make everything smaller. Hiding at B, wow. Yeah, logic. Clusters. Wow. Nothing here, I can tell already.
Body Body
System scan
B5A.
complete.
Nothing here.
Close orbit.
Next.
Frameshift drive charging.
One last minute of ads.
4,
Jumping to next system.
2, 1. Engage.
I believe I've already been streaming almost 4.5 hours. Might start heading back towards the carrier. In fact, what I'll do is I'll plot a sideways course a little bit. Then after a couple of jumps, plot a route back to the carrier. I don't overlap with the same stars I've already been through.
Scan starting. Stand by.
System scan complete.
Aw, man.
Fuel scooping. Fuel
A
scoop
and B.
engaged. Frameshift drive charging.
2 stars. Nobody.
Four,
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1. Engage.
Faster than light velocity reached.
My eye is watering. Just one eye.
All right then.
Trying to fly with one hand. Here. 17 bodies. Alright.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Not playing games this time. Oh, at least got some variety this time on the spectrum. Where you at? Clusters. It's a real cluster around here. Okay, B. I mean, you got a stratum tectonica hidden on a planet here. Nice sulfur dioxide, new biologics. I don't even think I've found a place yet that could have stratum tectonica. I mean, usually I come across something, you know, with one biological signal that could be either bacteria or stratum tectonica, but not tonight yet.
Body B5. Argon atmospheric landable with life.
That's either bacteria or
B5.
fonticula,
Landable
low
with
value.
atmosphere.
We will not go there. Okay, 6 more hiding around. Geologics. Nada? What'd that look like? Huh. Sometimes things look pretty cool in this game. Sometimes they don't. There's something hiding in there.
System scan complete.
Ah, bummer. Alright, let's go Let's go sideways a little bit before we plot a course back towards the carrier. Carrier's back there, so we're gonna go. We'll go not down. We'll go up a little bit. And over here. Okay. 4 jumps that away. I got economy mode on, so it's taking tiny jumps so we get more systems.
Drive charging.
Take big jumps, you skip over so many stars.
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1.
Friendship now engaged.
Everybody got quiet in chat. It's okay, I appreciate lurkers. I know you guys are doing something else too.
Analyzing.
Or you're entertained by my wit.
Complete.
9 bodies. What we got? Oh. Certainly. Yeah, my witticism, that's twice I've used that word tonight, is unparalleled. I'm just waiting for Vagabond Soul to do the jump scare again. But I don't have my face cam on, so he missed seeing my expression. That really got me fairly good. Working on your weekly power play missions? That's okay. No, I'm good with lurkers. I look up and see, wow, there's the viewers. And no one's talking, but that's okay. I talk enough for everybody. That's it. There's nothing here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Sooner or later, I'm going to stumble across a unicorn. You know, I've said it before. You know, I once stumbled across one system that had 5 stratum tectonicas. 5 planets with stratum tectonica.
2, 1.
Plus, what else I got in the system? It's over $500 million in one system, or credits, I should say. That was a good day. Yeah, I haven't done the power play yet either. It'd be nice if it was just
Scanner activating.
a time thing. You just had to be pledged for X amount of time. You didn't have to do much,
Fuel scooping complete.
at least for certain aspects. Because I'd pledge and then I'd just go out in the black and spend a month out in the black and come back and have access to prismatics or something. That'd be nice. It'd be too easy, I guess. What's that? I think it said 8 bodies. Let's find out. An icy body. You tend to get elite. How close are you? I mean, depending on how much time you're willing to spend on it and stuff, it can take you a while.
Body B2. Neon atmospheric landable with life. Body B2. Landable with atmosphere.
I don't know a whole lot about the new power play. I'm beginning to learn more by watching a bunch of people. And it seems there are aspects of it that I would enjoy doing, especially bounty hunting, you know, for some of the stuff. I really enjoy. I teamed up with Cloverstein Gaming, and
System scan.
he was pledged, but I teamed up with him and we were killing pirates. Why is it saying everything's done? It's got some clusters somewhere. Okay. Alright, we're done.
Frameshift drive charging.
So there's that. I mean, I like to kill pirates. He ended up, because of his power play allegiance, he ended up attacking one of the guys in an NPC in the Hazres. And of course it turned it, since we were winged up, it turned it red, so I thought it was a, you know, a target, so I shot it and I got a bounty because I'm not pledged to it. It was power play for him, but it was, and the guy wasn't wanted, of course. I got a little $200 or 200 credit bounty.
Fuel scooping complete.
I ended up turning myself in. It was just quicker to do it that way than try to find some place to pay it off. Wasn't really worried. I mean, wasn't like System Authority or anything was coming after me. Did not see how many bodies are here, but it doesn't matter. I know there's at least 2 stars, so. There's 12 things here. 12 levels of disappointment just waiting to be found. You might find that you can get an elite in exobiology faster. No, I didn't get notoriety from it. I didn't kill the guy, I just attacked him. And as soon as I attacked him, I saw the bounty thing, you know, wanted thing pop up. I said, what the hell? I guess if I would have killed him, I might have gotten some notoriety. I've had notoriety before. I mean, who hasn't? I've attacked System Authority ships by accident. Wasn't my fault. The guy flew in between me and the pirate while I was shooting and hit him inadvertently. It wasn't my fault, though. But even then, you know, it's not a big deal. That's Tony Curtis there. I mean, he has notoriety all the time. Notoriety 10. What is that? Used to be his motto or something. Life at notoriety 10. Are we done yet? Okay, we got one more jump before we plot back towards the carrier.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now, all I got was anonymous access at the nearby station, which I couldn't pay off the bounty there.
Vectors.
But they would let me turn in my bounty vouchers and get there was like a 40% bonus or something because it was a power play war thing or something, even though it wasn't a power play thing. I thought that was nice, getting a 40% bonus though.
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
And they were just regular NPCs. I mean, they weren't like spec ops or anything. It didn't take much to bitch slap them down. We got 16 bodies here. 3 stars. No, I'm not pledged anything. Never been. Even in Power Play 1, I never pledged anything yet. Well, I'm gonna sneeze. Options, you're making me sneeze. Here it comes. Okay, I was robbed, but it'll come back. I hate that. You ever done that? You know, you feel a sneeze coming on, you're almost ready to sneeze, and it just goes, and it's gone. You feel robbed. Let's go up. Up's easier for me. The hell, where are you? All that for nothing. Come on.
Body AB1. High value body.
High value to whom? Actually, I made pretty good cartographic data. I made like $20 million in cartographic data yesterday. Usually I make about 10. Be crappy on the exobiology stuff though. I'm not seeing anything, so there they are. So where's the other stars at? Nothing. Even more nothing. What are the odds? Wow, I'm so lucky. More nothing. Look at all the nothing I'm getting. Wow. I mean, what are the odds statistically? Nothings. I make it into the Guinness Book of World Records here.
System scan complete.
Right? Now we're going to plot a course back towards the carrier. Should be a few jumps back. 23. I don't know if we're going to do all 23. Or I get tired and step up my game and jump range.
Frame shift drive.
2.2 light years. Now 30% bonus for data
Hyperspace checking systems now.
would be nice. Only problem is I turn in on my carrier, and if I didn't turn it in, I'd probably be my luck. I'd die for one reason or another. 20 bodies.
Complete.
Let's see if we can find 19 nothings. It's about time for the Aussies to come on. I'm kind of surprised some of them haven't dropped in. Geologic. Geologic, another geologic.
Body
Yeah.
3B. Close binary relative to body size.
Nothing. Hey, is there another star I'm missing? That's all the gas giants. Geologics. Nothing. Nothing.
Body 4DA.
Nothing.
Nested moon.
System scan complete.
Right. Well, lots of disappointment there.
Shift drive charging.
Jumping to next system.
The carrier's parked around, what is it, one of them wolf something, Rayet or whatever stars. I think EDSM gives a badge for discovering it, but that star somebody had actually passed through. And I was like, man, it's not fair. Yeah, wolf rats. Yeah. I think I have that badge, but wasn't sure. I'd have to look and see.
Scanning now.
I don't have any of the Thargoid badges because I never collected any samples, even though I killed Thargoids and stuff. There's nothing here. 3 stars.
Frameshift drive charging.
That was fun. Yeah, they are. I think I don't have them on my
Leaving system.
filter. I just got neutron and black holes. Sunny side up. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Just in time to see another exciting Braben tunnel.
Complying.
Fuel swooping complete.
44 chances to be disappointed here. Let's go. Get some distance out. Get some serious distance out. Compress everything together. I bet there's a bunch of gas giants with moons. Let's see what we got. Gotta start somewhere. Need some stratum tectonic. Come on, I'm gonna sulfur dioxide with 2 biologics. Not hard, it's not rocket science. I didn't get my VKB paddles for, or pedals or joystick, HOTUS or anything for Christmas, so you can give me some stratum technica and we'll call it even. As if there's any comparison between a stratum tectonica, the value of that, and BKB stuff.
Body 13 FA.
I was thinking of getting
Nested
a
moon.
pair of the T16,000s, the left and right-handed things, but I think I really need pedals also if I'm going to do dual
Body 13H.
joysticks.
Nitrogen atmospheric landable with life.
Well, we'll
Body
go there for the
13H.
bacteria because it's the
Landable with atmosphere.
Informin. And the Fonticulus 3.1 million, but the Informin's 8.42, so we'll be going there. Better than getting hit on the head with a stick, I guess.
Body 6.
Come on, give
High
me the
value
good
body.
stuff. Hook me up.
Body 5. High value body. Body 7. High value body.
Okay, got a few more to find. Just a few. gas giant with water-based life. Geologics. There's something there.
Body 8C. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life.
That's disappointing.
Body 8C. May host a new personal codex entry.
Nothing there I
Body
want.
8C. Landable with atmosphere.
That translates into there's nothing there. It's over $1.63 million. So, got everything here. There's a lot more. Where is it? Alright, sorry, hit the microphone. Let's go further away. Whoops, wrong button. Let's go further away. Oops, compress things down a little bit. Still gonna have to go back for that informant. And here's some. Big system though. Wow. Uh-oh. Not liking the way that color looks. That's weird. Huh. Not very dark. Geologic. Geologic.
Body 14B. Argon atmospheric landable with life. Body 14B. May host a new personal codex entry. Body 14B. Landable with atmosphere.
We might go there. It's got fumarola with 7.5.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
And bacteria is 4.6. So we might go there. Depending on what else we find.
Body 14D.
Argon.
Atmospheric landable with
Negative
life.
Ghost Rider.
Body 14D. Landable with atmosphere.
Negative.
Body 14C. Argon atmospheric landable with life. Body 14.
Negative to argon. I
Landable
don't
with
want
atmosphere.
argon.
Body 14 grams. Argon atmospheric landable with life.
At least I
Body
don't want
14
argons
G.
with 1 or 2.
Landable with atmosphere. Body 14 GA. Nested moon. Body 14H. Argon atmospheric landable with life. Body 14H. Landable with atmosphere.
Almost got them all. Ain't nothing. No. Oh, there's still something there. What is it? No more gas giants, just these.
System
All right.
scan complete.
Now, where is that informant? 113H. Look at that. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, A, B, C, D. It's got to be that one. Nitrogen with 2. Yes. We'll go there first. See if we can find the bacteria. Sometimes it's real easy, sometimes it's not. Add break-ins in 42 seconds. Let off the gas a little soon. Hopefully it'll be easy to find this bacteria. Any luck, it'll be easy. Who needs luck though, right? I'm happy to find this, but I'm more excited to find that Thimarola, even though it doesn't pay quite as much, but it's not something I find as often. So usually they're easy to find because they're little hill with soot, you know, around the base of them. Yeah, I find informant all the time. It's usually it's easy to spot if you can find it. You know, usually it's once you find one, it's easy to find the others. Yesterday, I found 2 of them right off the bat. I couldn't find the third sample. I ended up going back up to orbit and coming back down somewhere else, and it was right there. So, not a big deal, but. And it contrasts fairly well with many different soil types. So, I am starting to get a little bit tired. I don't know why. I'm up in 5 hours. Probably end up going about 6. By the time I get back to the carrier, I mean, at this rate.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Well, that's a little different. And the Fonticula is 3.11 million. So if it's as abundant as it normally is, then I'll probably get it too. Assuming I don't have any trouble finding the bacteria. Make sure I want to be in daylight for this. So. That's an interesting pattern, though. I want to try to find me some smooth terrain, but it's really interesting looking planet there. Okay, I'm gonna go there. I wonder if I should try the crater. Yeah, let's do it. I haven't done that. I haven't tried that. Well, Jamaica, thanks for the follow.
Orbital flight engaged.
Thanks for the follow and welcome in. And looks pretty smooth. Let's see. You're welcome. Thank you for the follow again. Do you play EliteDangerous? It's going. I'm finding things. Not the best things, but I'm finding things. Nothing super rare or anything yet. But I've done this many times for a long time. Where are you at doing it? I'm 26,000 light years from the bubble. I am throttle at 0. I'm here. There's Sagittarius A. That's where I am. And the bubble's back over there. That's where I am. I'm on my way back to the carrier, but yeah, I brought my carrier out here and I spend several days just jumping around the carrier finding things, Everything out here is essentially undiscovered. Not always. You'd be surprised. You'd be just going along with nothing. I mean, no one's been there, and all of a sudden you come across some place where someone's been. Yeah, I think the carrier, I can turn in on my carrier too, so I don't have to worry about dying or anything. What's the gravity here? 0.23. I don't have to worry about dying and stuff like that. Okay, if there's there's some right there. Looks like. I do believe. Yep. Now we're going to start our first sample right there. And there's the Funticula. This is going to be good, maybe.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, I can get closer though. Yeah, I usually only spend 4, 5, 6 hours per little trip away from the carrier. Only thing I don't like about turning on the carrier is the cartographic data. The carrier takes a 25% cut of it, but it doesn't take any cut of exobiology data, which is what I'm out here for. I don't really care about the cartographic data.
Bacterium informem scanned. Base value 8,418,000. Minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
I should get the multiplier for the discovery bonus. I like that. So just that bacteria, once I get you get it fully sampled, will be 40 million or so credits.
Landing gear retracted.
Iron. Let's go looking around for another patch. Right there is one, but that's not far enough, I suspect. Bummer. And another one? Come on. Tell me
Minimum distance reached.
All right.
You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Then I'll get the Fonticula next since it's right here.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, the 25% goes to the carrier. Oh no, I think only half of the 25% goes to the carrier and the other 12.5 or so just goes away. I think. I could be wrong.
Second partial sample collected.
I do know finding bacteria from the air is much easier than in an SRV. At least much quicker. Alright, let's find us another patch. It's far enough away, I mean.
Minimum distance reached.
Okay.
You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
I'm a looking. There's one. Big one too.
Landing gear deployed.
Now what's unsuitable about this terrain? Come on. Alright, I can just walk over and grab the first sample of the fonticula. Excellent. Hi, Rock. Must hold down button. Okay. We'll take a little walk over there. It's not too far.
Sample collection complete.
Pretty.
Fonticululopita scanned. Base value 3,111,000. Minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
This shouldn't take but a moment. It's going to take longer on the other planet though. Board the ship.
Boarding the transport.
Landing gear retracted.
This should not be too difficult at all.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Landing gear deployed.
Use the SRV for this. In this crater, it'd be easy enough. That bacteria is much easier to spot from the air, though.
Second partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Boarding the ship.
Landing gear retracted.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Landing gear deployed.
Here we go. Last one. Last one on this planet. And we're done.
Sample collection complete.
Board the ship.
Returning to the ship.
And now we want to go to... I wanted to go find that Fumarola, just for the fun of it, on 14B.
Landing gear retracted.
Hopefully it won't be too hard to find those.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I mean, it's 7.5 million, but those are cool anyway to find, I think. Because I don't find them very often. I don't go after them very often. I don't see them very often. 14B. Should be this one. Yeah. Shouldn't be too far away, and I guess it depends on what side of the side of it is on its orbit. So. Trying to avoid the loops around it. I should have been watching at the beginning of the stream when I was doing with the Super Cruise override on or overcharge on. I forgot to turn it off, and I was approached the planet. I was like doing loops around at 2,000 times the speed of light, you know, doing loops, going cussing and wondering why I wasn't slowing down. It's quite hilarious. I'm sure, to people watching, I'm sure it was quite hilarious. I was like embarrassed. I'm glad I didn't have my camera on. I was like playing it off, laughing, but I was pretty embarrassed. More than once, I forget that the Super Cruise override, or whatever it's called, is a toggle, and not like the other boosts. You know, you tap it and you just, you know, while you hold it down, it does its thing, you know. No, mine's a toggle. I guess that's probably a keybind. I could probably change and make that. So it's not a toggle. I don't know. What's that planet look like? I'm trying to avoid going too deep into gravity wells. Failed miserably, but looks cool. Huh. What it does is it looks dark. Where's the damn sun? Hope this planet's not too... Nothing's dark out here, though, because of all the stars in the sky, but we'll see. Me and Curious Cat will find them. At least find one of them. Maybe two. Hopefully three. But will it be lime or mulberry? Where's the dang sun? Trying to find the daylit side. I think I'm on it. I don't know. May not make much difference. I don't see anything. This ought to be fun, folks. I think the what I would consider the daylit side is this side, but we'll see. Just shoot the damn thing. It's only 2 probes. 1 probe probably do it. What are you laughing at him? It wasn't that funny. Yeah, it was actually. Now, Royal Jamaica, if you don't have the
May host a new personal codex
the improved DSS probes from a human material trader, they are worth it. They're better than the ones you can engineer yourself. I mean, they're good. Like I never use anywhere near the number of probes it calls for. Like if it says 6, I can do it for sure in 3. Okay, well, these fumerals are not real common everywhere, so let's see if we can find some. However you pronounce them, I don't know. Fumarola. I know before I've had to fly around and find them. Usually they're like with geysers nearby and stuff. So we'll see what we got here.
Orbital flight engaged.
Not the most competent in finding these type of things, but we'll see what we got. The last ones I found were on like an ice planet or something. It was all white. It was bright. Another time I found them, it was dark. I actually had to use my ship lights to light them up to see what they look like really good. So this looks like it might be a combination of those 2 things. We'll start over here and we'll work our way across this area. .05G. Oh, mercy. Alright, let's go over toward the lighter colored areas first. Yeah, there are times I haven't been able to find them though, but other times they're easy. What are those things? Just rocks trolling me. What else is on this planet? 14B. Bacteria and Funticula and Fumarolas. Okay, that's the Funticula there. It's the $1 million Funticula. Not too worried about that. And that's the bacteria. Not worried about. I think I'm worried about that. Am I? Oh, one of them bacteria is $4.64 million. I might want to. Let's see what kind of bacteria it is first before I shoot my mouth off.
Bacterium vesicula scanned. Base value 1 million.
Well,
Minimum sample distance 500 meters.
that's too bad. Alright, well, let's keep looking. Where's the geysers at? Sure, what I'm looking for is going to be around the geyser somewhere. Go check out this crater. Usually they're cone-shaped things with soot or something around them. Fonticula. Not seeing what I want to see. Just for grins, what is it kind of fonticula is this? I'm not gonna sample it. I just want to say that's amethyst, I think. Something amethyst.
Fonticula campstries scanned. Base value 1 million. Minimum sample distance 500 meters.
Well, it's certainly a lot of it around. Not seeing any geysers, so. I hate it when these proximity lights come on, it darkens my screen. Something over this way. Thought I saw a putty cat. Not wrong.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
I almost want to turn the ring light off in front of my face so I can see this better. I'm not going to waste a whole lot of time here, but I was kind of hoping that these would be a little easier to find. Sure help if there was a little more daylight. You know what I say, if you don't find it in one area, change the area. I knew that on the white wasn't lighting up. There's one. Now I know what they look like here. This star planet.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, let's go. Hope we can find a couple more after this. I know there's another one right over there, but what's the minimum distance we got to go? Only 100 meters? I can't see shit. Let's get outside from this light. There it is. It's floating in the air. Look at that. It's floating in the air. All right.
Fumarola nitride scanned. Base value 7,500,900. Minimum sample distance 100 meters. First partial sample collected.
Geysers. Time to take a selfie here. Oh, there's some more. Look at it. There's all over the base there. You can see the geysers. Cool. This is not going to be hard. It's only 100 meters. All right, picture is taken. Whee! Go for a walk a second. Look. There's one right there. I'll walk over to that one. Be a good job for the SRV though, wouldn't it?
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 100 meters from previous sample.
I'm just looking at the reflection on the sampler there. Huh.
Second partial sample collected.
All right. Walk down this way. It may be too far to walk. Probably one right behind the ship.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 100 meters
Yeah, I'll
from
fly over
previous
there.
sample.
I see a bunch of them around though. They're easy to spot when you're out of the ship, actually. None of them down there. Bet I didn't land the ship on that geyser. You know, that might be a good photograph. Let's get up here. If they're still going by the time I get on board the ship. Board the ship?
Climbing on board.
Ah, why? That, don't want that, don't want that. There we go. It sure looked a lot closer from the walking up. Oh well. I wonder if I could go back further and zoom. Make it look like they're close. Yeah, that works. Okay. Got work to do here. Let's do it.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh, we go down here. I saw one right there. I just... got a codex entry or something. Hey. This'll do it. Another floating one. What happens when you ride the ground? That's what shields are for.
Landing gear deployed.
Gonna make me walk. Alright, we'll be done with this system. I'm not going to worry about the rest of the tons of things. I admire the way they float in the air, though. I guess that's intentional.
Sample collection complete.
Board the ship.
Boarding. Stand by.
Alright, let's blow this system. Even though there are tons of things here. There's still, well, there's nothing of any value left on this planet. Everything else is 1 million, so we got the good stuff, so. The world is 7.5 million by itself.
Landing gear retracted.
Nice.
Frameshift drive charging.
Frameshift drive charging.
2, 1, engage.
Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
Frameshift drive charging.
Only 20 more jumps back to the carrier. Don't think I'm going to do 20 more systems.
Jumping to next system.
2, 1, engage.
Completing system scan for cartography.
Not without the scanner, you're not.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete.
19 bodies. Wonder if there'll be anything good here. If I'm trying to get back to the carrier, I'll probably stumble across something good. Not that I really complain about that.
Body 3. White ring.
That's nothing so far. I know Commander Duvra.
Scan complete.
Quadstronaut. Okay, nothing in this system. Fine. Fine with me.
Frameshift drive charging. Four,
Jumping to next system.
2, 1. Engage.
Hard to believe I've only had 1.5 cup of coffee in the 5 hours and 30 minutes I've been streaming. If I wasn't streaming, I would have had like 5 cups of coffee. Right, what do we got?
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
You never seen them before?
Scoping complete.
Well, there are different types, but that's the basic premise, you know. Like I say, I usually find them around geysers, you know, on a planet. It'll have geology and biology. Sometimes there's fumarolas that don't have biology. So, and I think that was just stars here. Yeah, it's just stars. So.
Frameshift drive charging.
I remember I'll post a picture of the fumarolas, whatever, in the in my Discord. Got a bunch of pictures. I have to crop them though, because when I take a screenshot, it takes all 3 monitors, so I have to crop out just the one monitor. I don't use the one in the game with their F10. It saves them as a BMP or something, and then I have to end up converting them and stuff anyway. So.
Completing system scan for cartography.
Fuel scooping complete.
17 bodies. Well, it won't take too long to scan. Sooner or later, I'm going to find some stratum tectonica. The lack of stratum, though, I find interesting. I mean, I found some tonight, but, you know, usually it's a little more common than that, but don't know. Do-do-do-do. Geology, I mean, that's probably geology too. No? I thought I saw one down here. Come on, tune. No more gas giants. Nothing. Nothing. I saw another one here. One left, hiding somewhere. Got it.
System scan complete.
Next on eggs.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know how many types of Recepta you've seen options, but there are several types of them. They all look weird.
Interstellar travel mode engaged.
They look fake as hell, some of them, but nothing would grow that way. But they're cool anyway. Oh, Phoenix Blue has come online.
As you like.
Fuel scooping complete.
34, well, that sucks. Make sure no one's done the work for us. That would be nice. Guess not. Well. Geologics. Nada.
Body 7EA.
More nada.
Nested moon.
That's something there. Yep. Nada. Hey. Geologic. Geologic. Still something there. Where? Geologic. 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 Nothing. $20 of 34 so far. Lots of nothings here. Lots of nothings. Shouldn't complain. I found a lot of stuff tonight. for someone trying to wrap up. I'm not sure I want to find a bunch of stuff more. Feel something hiding. There we go. There's the last two. Geologic and another geologist.
Scan complete.
Nothing
Binary
here.
relative to body size.
Frameshift drive charging.
I love doing scanning big systems and not finding jack.
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1.
Interstellar travel mode engaged. Compiling data for cartography.
Fuel scooping complete.
9 bodies, thank God. Here hiding. Nada. One thing left. Don't be behind. Oh, it's behind the sun, I bet. Maybe I can get the edge of it. Let's see. Yes.
System scan complete.
Oh, so that worked out well. Nothing there.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm lucky there. Catching the edge of that. Didn't have to move the ship.
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
Frameshift now engaged.
Bright light.
Okay.
Fuel scooping.
Some type of codex entry there.
Complete.
E-type star or something discovered. $21 bodies though. Wish I knew what that said. Titari. Anbury Center, Titari. Huh. What does it look like? Okay. Class B, huh? They say so. 21 bodies, so let's go.
Body 13. High value body.
I don't want a gas giant with water-based light. I want a sulfur dioxide with 2 biological signals. Not asking for much. Oh, it's behind the star. I think the other one is behind the star. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch it. Yeah, I'm going to have to move the ship, damn it. Go ahead and do that.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
See if that's far enough. Like it's plenty far enough. Got logic and let's see, gas giant with water-based life. Let's take a guess. No, just gas giant. Seven more to go. I'm getting tired. One left, hiding here. Gas giant. Yep.
System scan complete.
Nothing here.
Frameshift drive charging.
14 more jumps. I don't think I'm going to make it. I think I'm going to do 1 or 2 more systems, and then I'm just going to jump back to the carrier. And call it a night.
4,
Leaving system.
3, 2, 1.
Easy. That's quite something. Data incoming.
Fuel scooping complete.
How many bodies that say 15? Yeah. Nada.
Body 3.
Ammonia world.
High value body.
I should map it, but I'm not. That's the thing I haven't seen lately is sometimes I stumble across notable stellar phenomena. Haven't seen any of those either recently. Those things with Lagrange clouds or whatever. On the left, where's it at? I don't know. I stumbled across them a couple of times. I don't remember being inside a nebula when I did. They may be near a nebula or something.
Scan complete.
High value body.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think I found one system had maybe 3 elite excuse me. Elite observatories.
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1.
Either the Explorer plugin or the signal monitor squawks up if one of them's there. But I don't think you have to be in a nebula to find them.
Analyzing now.
I'm pretty sure you don't, because I don't go. I've only been inside just very few nebulas. You got A, B, or a C, or is there just a gas giant hiding somewhere? If there's a, yeah, it's a gas giant. Where is it hiding at? Oh, that was easy.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I have a couple of YouTube videos where I discovered them, or embedded in the video. I mean, in the stream. Of course, I have pictures of them.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
Fuel swooping complete.
13 bodies. Four stars. Ooh, wow. Nada. Okay, no more gas giants. So where are you hiding at? Where's the C star? Here, or D, okay. Maybe clusters. Still something hiding there. Geologics. Metal rich body. Huh.
System scan complete.
Oh, my cat's at the door. That means the food bowl's empty. I'll be done soon, cat. You'll live.
Frameshift drive charging.
You don't sound pitiful enough. Wow. I'm so bad. If I meow back at him, he starts changing his tone.
Light velocity reached. Completing system scan. Stand by.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Okay, 3 things here. A, B, C. Alright, nothing to be seen here, folks.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now, the notable stellar phenomena are in clouds, Lagrange clouds. That's why you may think you only see them in nebula. Usually you don't see them just like in space. You know, they're embedded in a cloud. But it's a small cloud, like the cloud around a Titan. It's a small cloud, and it's not caustic.
Data incoming.
Fuel scooping complete.
15 more bodies. More the ship auto scans, the better for me. Okay, they're obviously in a different orbit there. Geologics. Nada. 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 Nada and nada. 5 more to go. Where you be hiding? There'll be a gas giant somewhere. Probably with a moon or two.
Body 3B. Methane atmospheric landable with life.
Methane with 2.
Body 3B.
Bacterium
May host a new personal
ventricula.
codex entry. Body 3B. Landable with atmosphere. Body 3D. Methane atmospheric landable with life. Body 3D. May host a new personal codex entry.
All of them.
Body 3D.
Same thing. Bacterium
Landable with
ventricula.
atmosphere.
What's
Body
in
3C.
there?
Methane atmospheric landable with life. Body 3C. May host a new personal codex entry. Body 3C. Landable with atmosphere. Body 3A. Methane atmospheric landable with life. Body 3A.
Hyperspace
Personal
velocity
codex
reached.
entry. Body 3A. Landable with atmosphere.
Of course.
Fuel scooping complete.
19 bodies. Just trying to get back to the carrier. Come on. Two stars. Jeez.
Body B5. Sulfur dioxide
Oh,
atmospheric
man.
landable with life. Body B5. Landable with atmosphere.
That means I gotta go check it out just in case it's stratum tectonica. It could be. More likely it's bacteria.
Body B6. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life. Body B6.
Gotta check it out too.
And terraformable. Body B6. Landable with atmosphere. Body B6. High value body. Body B1. Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable. Body B1. Landable with atmosphere.
Just click. Five more. Four more.
Body A9. High value body.
Last two.
System scan complete.
Alright, let's go check out what these B5 and B6. One here. B5, B6. Let's go see what's there. Didn't take long if it's just bacteria to check the two. And if it's not just bacteria, then that's fine. Hey, let's do a loop. Got the SCO drivers off. Sometimes it loops faster than just coming in slow. I don't care what side I'm on until I map it or surface scan it to see if it's bacteria or not. Hope it's not, but if it is, then just expedite us out of here. We got one more to check after this, though. Is it the good stuff? Waited all night to find stratum tectonica. Are we going to find joy here? It is that joyful season. This power of positive thinking.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Bacteria.
Surface scan
Okay.
complete.
Now we go to B6. It's right there, the second one on that list. I should have just clicked it. Verify. Yep. And if it's bacteria, we'll be out of here. Beginning to think of breakfast, even though it's only 3:30 in the morning here. Let's see. Positive thinking didn't work. Maybe I wasn't positive enough. Yeah, I'm gonna do a loop. Reasons. I looked around because I heard something. I thought I heard something over there. It's ghosts. Today, let's go. Well, it's the dark side, so it'll probably be. We'll probably find stratum. I'll have to go around to the other side. Maybe that's the ticket.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Not too bad a shot.
Body
Stratum! Finally!
host a high-value biological.
Finally, Stratum Tectonica. That's the secret. Got to come in on the night side, sneak up on it. Finally. Oh, it's not very prolific. It's like the other day. Like, where's the blue spots? Come on, where are you at? And this is a couple of them. They were tiny too. Alright, stratum. Where are? Oh, don't tell me it's on the night side. We'll go down a little lower and see, but it didn't show up until we got lower. Like, am I missing something? Where's the blue? Oh my goodness. Oh, there's one. All I need is one. Look how tiny that is too. Sure hope it's easy to find there though. That's the only one? Wow. Maybe some on the other side, I don't know, but I know, you see that though? How much of it's on the planet? One little blue spot that I saw. I mean, on this side of the planet. Oh, two. There's one. There's a little area right there, and another area there. But wow, that's awful localized. Stratum Tectonica, $19 million or credits, if I can find them. Believe me, I will try to find them. Usually they're easy to see. I mean, little clover leaf or whatever blobs, the greenish tint in the veins, unless it's turquoise. And this is lime, so it'll be greenish. The turquoise ones are pretty too. I mean, they look just the same, but except they're bluish instead of green. And usually, I mean, most cases, you know, where you drop out at, if you're in the blue area, they just pop up right in front of you. But we'll see. What's this terrain look like? Oh my God, look at that. Oh, usually it's not like that, but we'll see. I'll find it if it's here. Gravity's 0.47. That is something of note. I couldn't find it on one planet one time anyway. Now, on the fourth try going up to orbit and coming back down, I found that it was on the sides of a mountain and stuff like this, you know. But I did find it eventually. Okay, if it's there it is. It just pops up. Cool beans. And it'll be easy to get to this one at least.
Landing gear deployed.
Finally. Now, for various reasons, I'm going to go to the furthest one over here by the edge. You have to go 500 meters to try to furthest.
Stratum tectonicus scanned. Base value 19,010,800. Minimum sample distance 500 meters.
Yeah, that one thing there is probably
First
as much
partial sample collected.
well, I think I've got more than that, but and I'm not even back to the carrier yet. Who knows? I might even discover another one. Board the ship.
Boarding the
I
transport.
still got to find 2 more samples of this. So.
Landing gear retracted.
I'm hoping it's up here somewhere. I've been to places where it was just so abundant. I mean, you could just see it off in the distance. Not unlike this place.
Amazing
That,
distance reached.
amazing that I
Traveled
popped
over
out and it was
500
right
meters from
there,
previous
right?
sample.
I want to get a little altitude here, Commander. It looks like a different patch. Let's see. I think it's a different patch. Let's hope.
Landing gear
Yeah,
deployed.
it's not gonna like that. Give me no shit. You pick this spot. Okay. I'm gonna take this.
Second partial sample collected.
1 more to go. Board the ship.
Climbing on board.
retracted.
There's some there. There's some there. I don't know if that's far enough from the original source, or is that the original? No, it's not the original. That's where I popped out at. I don't think. I don't think I've gone far enough, though. Damn it.
Minimum distance
Oh,
reached.
maybe I have. We'll
You've
find
traveled
out.
over 500 meters from previous sample.
Landing gear deployed.
Oops. Good. Good to go. Last one.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Well, Mark, at least you got to see me find some stratum. Finally.
Sample collection complete.
Board the ship.
Boarding the ship.
Head on back toward the carrier. I want the discovery scanner though. Okay.
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
How did it honk when I'm not in Super Cruise? Can you honk when you're not in the Super Cruise? I guess you can. I didn't know. I thought you had to be in Super Cruise. Huh.
Cannot comply.
Oh.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
Frameshift drive charging.
Maybe 7, 8 jumps.
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1.
Scanning.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
16 bodies.
Body 3. White ring. Body 3C.
Geologic.
Shepherd Moon. Body 3D.
Nada.
Shepherd Moon. Body 3D.
Nada.
Shepherd Moon. Body 3D.
Geologic.
Shepherd Moon. Body 3A.
Geologic.
Shepherd Moon. Body 3A. Close ring proximity.
4 more. Not looking promising. There we go. No more gas giants. Geologics. 1.
System scan
Nothing.
complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four,
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1. Engage.
Marvelous. Completing system scan for cartography.
Fuel swooping complete. System scan complete.
3 bodies. A, B, C. Okay. 3 stars. Moving on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Last K.
Four,
Leaving system.
2, 1. Engage.
Analyzing.
System scan complete.
All right.
Fuel swooping complete.
Nothing here. Five jumps.
Frameshift drive charging. Four,
Jumping to next system.
2, 1. Engage.
Scanning now.
Fuel swooping complete.
25 bodies, of course. Till I'm trying to get back to the carrier. Call it a night. 3 stars. Distance here. We got a variety. Body.
Body C98. Nitrogen atmospheric landable with life.
Oh man.
Body C98. May host a new personal
That's got
codex entry.
that's got Informan.
Body
So we'll
C98.
have to go there.
Landable with atmosphere.
This $8 million. Don't have to. Come on, Commander. You don't have to. Hopefully there's nothing else. I mean, if there's Stratum, I'd go there, but getting really picky when I'm like going, do I really want to go after an $8 million or $40 million is what it would be? Yeah, I do. Quit drifting. Quit drifting on me. Disperse. Let's see what's it orbiting. No more gas giants, so we just got these things to deal with. Read geologics. Okay. Last one.
Body
System
B5.
scan complete.
Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable with life. Body B5. May host a new
Gotta
personal
do that one
codex
too, because
entry.
it could be stratum, but
Body
it's
B5.
probably
Landable with atmosphere.
bacteria. Okay. It'll be just distance apart too. B5. Might as well go there first. May or may not go down on this one. If it doesn't have stratum, we won't. We will be going down for the informant though on the other ones. Never know. Could be stratum again. Wouldn't be upset. Won't be upset if it's not stratum either, though. A little bit fast there, Commander. Yep. Little bit fast. Well, Mark, if you're still there, we'll find out if it's another stratum or not. Probably bacteria, though. Let's find out. Probes. It's not quite go. Kind of hoping it's bacteria, but just for time.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Body
Surface
B5.
scan complete.
It's bacteria.
Personal
Okay.
codex entry.
I'm gonna go to C9A. And here, there, C9A. And that should be. It's definitely got. It's got the good fun or 3 million funticula too. Only 20,000 light seconds away. 28,000. My mistake. Yeah, I know. It's about 9 out of 10 times it's bacteria, but you got to check it out to know. You know what I mean? You don't know until you check it. It's amazingly like another loop. Maybe not. However, I tell you, if you find a sulfur dioxide with 2 biologicals, I can tell you already, it's always Cerebus bacteria and, well, not always Cerebus, but it's always Stratum tectonica. I love finding those. I think I found a case before when it wasn't. It was Cerebus. It may have been Excalibur or something, or I don't know. Not Cerebus, but it's some type of bacteria that wasn't Cerebus or something, but it was still Stratum. That's all I cared about. All right, I hope there's some light on this place. Looks like there might be. Oh, I'm getting tired. My eyes are definitely getting tired. Not liking the lighting in this place. There is no light. There's trying to see if there's a daylit side. Looks like there might be. Okay. I know I'm going to be going down there, so. Good enough. It's a cue ball.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Body
Surface
C9
scan complete.
may host a new personal codex entry.
Okay, let's go. Get this over with.
Orbital flight engaged.
I like that terrain. That terrain a lot. I hope it's abundant. Alright, look at that. It's like melted plastic. Excuse me. I Gravity's 0.24. Come on, show me some little smudges. A little high still yet. Oh, much for the nice smooth stuff. There's the fonticula. That one right there. Limited. Yeah. Okay. Works for me. There's one over there, but it's way too close.
Landing gear deployed.
I claimed this planet in the name of Curious Cat. Guess I should go ahead and get the fonticula too if I don't have any trouble finding this bacteria.
Bacterium informem scanned. Base value 8,418,000. Minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Transitioning to ship.
Landing gear retracted.
Find another one.
Minimum distance
500
reached.
meters, we are
You've
good.
traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
I'm gonna rewatch this VOD later and notice that I flew by like 8 of them or something because they're so tired. Okay. At least the fonticula is gonna be easy. Stop and look a minute. Here's one.
Landing gear deployed.
Sometimes you have to slow down to speed up. Why do you think this terrain is unsuitable? Might have something to do with the big ass rocks there.
Second partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Transitioning to ship.
Landing gear retracted.
Alright. Cruise along. Left.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Right. There it is. We just have to get the fonticula.
Landing gear deployed.
Fonticula will be easy. I can just walk right over and get the first sample of that.
Sample collection complete.
These fonticula are pretty. They're green.
Fonticululopita scanned. Base value 3,111,000. Minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample
That'll
collected.
be easy. Go. Oh, that ship looks pretty. Board the ship.
Boarding the ship.
I mean, my Corvette, I really think is beautiful in its own way. And the cutter, of course, is just all nice. But this ship's nice.
Landing gear
All
retracted.
right, 500 meters. Let's do it.
Minimum distance reached.
Perfect.
You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Landing gear deployed.
One more after this. Blow this system.
Second partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Boarding the transport.
Landing gear retracted.
distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Landing gear deployed.
Done.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Going to head to the next system
Sample
towards the
collection
carrier. Board the ship.
Boarding the ship now.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
Frameshift drive charging.
Leaving system.
2, 1. Engage.
Executing now.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Only 17 bodies in this one. Nothing. Geologic. Then. Geologic and another geologic mature. Yeah. Nothing. Nothing. It's gonna play hard. No more gas giants, just these. Nothing. Geologic. Nothing. And lastly,
System
nothing.
scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
That's a lot of stars. 3 jumps to the carrier now after this jump completes.
4,
Vectors.
2, 1. Engage.
Okay, executing now.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Nothing
Fuel
here.
scooping complete.
A, B, C.
Frameshift drive charging.
Class F star. Last chance, 'cause there's nothing at the carrier, so.
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1.
I think we've been in here too long. I feel unusual.
I agree.
Scan starting. Stand by.
Fuel scooping complete.
10 bodies. We got orbit lines. Either I've been here or somebody's been here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that an Earth light? That's odd. Not showing any names. Terrestrial water world. Let's scan this puppy and see what's up. Why are they all showing up? There's no name. Oh, I bet this is the system I came through. I just haven't turned in my data. And there was nothing to land on. Okay. Never mind. Whoops. I bet that's what it is. Let me check something now. 10. I thought it counted 9, but let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. We're good.
Frameshift drive charging.
Next stop is the Wolf Rayet star where the carrier is parked. Then I'll go and turn in. See what the damages is.
4,
Call it a day.
2, 1. Engage.
Frameshift now engaged.
7
No
hours
anomalies
of
detected.
streaming. It'll be a little less than I'd expected, but better than yesterday, but I've streamed a lot longer. I got big ass bright that star
Scanner
is.
activating.
Can't scoop this star anyway, so. Whoops. Here. We'll take it easy. I'm going to ask who you guys want to raid after I get through turning in, so try to think of who to raid. I don't even know who's on right now. And I am done exploring for the night. I'm just trying to see who's on. Father Bill, I raided Father Bill yesterday. Starcat, I raided before. I haven't raided Fiery Toad in a while. Hawker's raided me, but he's not playing Elite. He's playing Farming Simulator. Grabbies. Sunny Side Up. How about we raid Sunny Side Up? Oh, we raided him. I think I raided him last night. Come on, guys. Give me a name. Somebody. Who are we going to raid? think I'll read Grabbies if y'all don't come up with the name, or Gabby or Grabby.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Permission granted. We look forward to welcoming you to our carrier. Your docking request has
I'm
been
curious to see what how many credits it's gonna be. If we got that stratum, probably be about 320. I don't know. It's just a wild ass guess. I got several informants, so who knows? Gonna be good. Not for 7 hours good, but it's gonna be good. Why does it come in at such an angle in
You're
land?
back. Good.
contact confirmed. Clamps encased. Welcome, Commander.
Alright, this is gonna take a second for the cartographics to do its thing. Let's see. Got 1.1 billion in my account here and 8 billion in the carrier. I made more last night. And 2 pages too, but I did more systems seemed like tonight. That's odd. Yeah. Okay. Let's go see. This is my carrier.
Magnetic contact active.
Cat's purr. All my stuff's named after cats. There's cargo in front of it today. Call lift.
Door opening.
Who's working tonight? Or today? Okay, here we go.
Yes. You're here to help us further. I'm curious to see what you've brought us.
I'm curious too. Do 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 do. Why is it taking so long? I don't have that much data. Do 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 do. Wow, this is gonna be pretty good. 98 million before the bonuses. 491. That's, divide that by 2 is 250 for the 7 hours. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's about normal, really. Usually about 300 per 4-hour stream, so that's okay. Not complaining.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Thank you for your contribution to our research.
You're welcome. Not too bad, though, I mean. Almost 500 million. Lots of hours of missed sleep. If I hadn't found that stratum, it wouldn't have been nearly as impressive, but win some, you lose some. Sometimes I find 2 or 3 stratums on a trip. That's nice. We shall see what later today brings. Board the ship.
Stand by. Boarding now.
Alright guys, setting up a raid for Y'all didn't say anybody. Y'all didn't give me any names. Last call before I pick somebody. As long as they're playing Elite, I don't care. No one? Okay. How about, I don't even know who some of these people are. That doesn't matter. I mean, as long as they speak English. Anybody with hardly any viewers? That's, okay, well, I'll just pick somebody. Where'd he go? How about Grabbies? We'll go visit Grabbies, whoever that is. They're playing. And thanks very much. Whoops, I got to do this the right way. Thank you guys very much for coming in, hanging out, chatting, lurking. I appreciate it. I'll see y'all next time. I'll start the raid as soon as this goes on.
In the stars for a world like home. Aft explorer drifting through the dark we roam. Scanners up, signals strong. Every system's a map, every scan's a song. From the edge of the void to the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky. Exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. From the edge of the void to the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky. Exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. Earth-like worlds untouched and wild. Pirates out there with fury piled. Between the peace and danger's call, Bacardi stands strong, never will fall. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. Hit the ground, scanners ping alive. Biological wonders in the deep survive. Through the nebula's reach, to the stars untamed. Every new discovery adds to the game. But there's danger out there in the pirate zone. Federal Corvette's engines moan. Locked in tight, no mercy given. When pirates attack, it's survival driven. Between the stars and battles fought, he never loses the mission he's got. Life in the black, born for the quest. Bacardi pushes on, never needs rest. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small. Commander Bacardi answers the call. Exploring the mysteries, fighting the foe. In the galaxy's depths, it's where he'll go. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small.